Listen. I don't want to put the McDonald's Corporation like on blast or whatever necessarily. When you order at the drive-through, when you order a medium coffee, what the hell is this? What is I don't even know what to say. It's white? It's white coffee? When you go to McDonald's and you say give me a coffee, they add enough stuff into it to change the color from its default like dark brown into I don't even know what I would describe this as. A light beige? A taupe perhaps? They pre-jack the creamer? Please don't say that. I mean I've had this take before. I don't think you should have to say black coffee. Not just I'm not I don't want to be one of those people who's like oh I drink my coffee black cuz I like coffee. I don't if I wanted sugar I'd eat frosted flakes. Like I really don't care from like a machismo standpoint, from a palate standpoint, what kind of, beverage gets you through the morning. It just seems like from an ISO 9001 like certification standpoint, shouldn't the coffee, when you say I'll have a coffee, they just give you coffee, and then you should be able to add stuff on top of it. Hey, can I get a coffee, one pump of syrup, and a little bit of cream or something like that? Instead, we start with a coffee that has seven things in it, and we got to peel it back. That doesn't make any sense to me. When you say coffee, you give me the defaults. And then when I'll say, hey, add some milk to it. Then they add some milk. Anyway, I'm not that. Honestly, I could kind of use it this morning. You know what? It tastes really good. I'm not going to lie to you. This definitely is not like. There's no bitterness to this whatsoever, but it's kind of delicious, honestly. Wow, that's tasty. I can see why people can see why people drink their coffee like that. Holy cow. My God. I completely understand. I'm still gonna listen, I shouldn't be consuming this much milk and sugar, but at the same time, whew, I get it now. Is this why you were late? Well, I was 20 minutes late because I had to drop off the baby at daycare this morning. I have one single white blood cell that is still holding our household together. Try as they might, the illnesses that have wormed their way into my wife's respiratory tract, my baby's respiratory tract. Every day I say, back demons, back! And I go to sleep and I say to myself, there's no way I'm not going to be sick tomorrow. And then I wake up and God has given me his own unique ethereal brand of Paxlovid and Tamiflu, and I am holding it together at the very least. Ambrosia from the gods. It's true. It's true. So I was 20 minutes late, dropping my daughter off at daycare. And then honestly, I don't know if you're in the same position as me, but like if I'm having a rough morning, the only thing that's going to pull me back, like I'd rather sack the 10 minutes if I have the chance and go through the McDonald's drive-through and get a sausage and egg McMuffin, the hash brown combo. It's like that's one of the most sage like pieces of wisdom I've ever given is if you want to treat yourself, buy nice bread. It's relatively cheap. Is better than buying yourself, like a Maserati or something like that. $5 gets you, at most gets you a nice loaf. You can make sandwiches. You can make toast. You can eat it, right off of the damn loaf, right? If you got 10 minutes to invest in yourself, go get a McDonald's breakfast. Not every day, but now and then. I feel good. I feel I'm not saying that it's the food that made me feel better, but like I don't know. It brought my mood back up for sure. Probably something wrong with the human brain, or at least my human brain. Holy cow, that coffee is good, man. Whoa. Ooh. Wow. No wonder. No wonder, man. Until the diarrhea kicks in? What are you talking? I'm not lactose intolerant. Listen, I'm not gonna diarrhea shame anybody. I definitely had my annual my dose. I don't even know what you call it. I hit my yearly quota of diarrhea probably like 10 times over this year, but like it's not because of the like a little milk, a little milk. You got to go see like a doctor. Honestly, you should get a colonoscopy because I really feel like maybe that's the only reason I'm still like I'm still alive and kicking here. I think the colonoscopy hit the factory reset button on my ascending colon, and then I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I'm 14 again. It's called your prostate. Sure. Is that little thing on the inside when they put like a little finger up your butt? Is that the button that makes you come in your pants? Is that what the prostate is? This is such good juxtaposition. As I was saying that out loud, I saw a comment that said, "Hey, first time at the stream. I've been loving watching your Isaac videos for a long time." Well, welcome to the show. It's a rude awakening. We're gonna play some Dome Keeper today, and I don't know what else because the Dome Keeper runs. Who knows how long they go, right? Who knows how long they go? Sometimes they go 10 minutes. Sometimes they go 3 hours. Here I go back to the safety of YouTube. Sometimes they go 5 minutes. That's true. Will he respect Drillbert today? Probably not. Hey NL, did you see my girlfriend's tweet about our NL Dome Keeper drinking game? We got through 2 bottles worth of wine. I did, and it that has gotten a lot of replies. It was a viral tweet in and of itself this weekend. Now, did it go quite as viral as the tweet that said, when you ask your toddler what they want for dinner and they just repeat chocolate egg 150 times in a row, and it's a picture of Gordon Ramsay wearing the worst disguise in Earth's history on his show? Oh, man. He looks like the bad guy from The Mask when he puts on the mask. Gave you a slash shout out. Yo, what the heck is going on? Holy cow. Daniel Raid. Hello, hello. Dan, I've been having an epiphany. So I always and I still do drink my coffee black. I went through the McDonald's drive-through this morning because I lost control of my life, and this is what they gave me when I said a coffee. Now, this is not what I normally. If you ask me to grab a crayon out of the Crayola box for coffee, this would not be the color I would grab. And I was talking a lot of smack about there should be when you say coffee, it should just be black coffee. And then I took a sip. You ever try this stuff? It's delicious. It's kind of unbelievable. It's kind of incredible. Why didn't you return it and ask for what you really wanted? Well, like honestly, the McDonald's in Vancouver, like the 18-year-olds keeping the ship running, they got it hard enough. I'm not gonna be the squeaky wheel at any of our like civic McDonald's. They got some serious problems to deal with that are unrelated to the order at all. So I just give them some credit. Plus, I don't want to brag, but we're doing Monopoly. We're doing McDonald's Monopoly now in Canada. And I won a free little donut this morning. Holy cow. Redeem by November 30th for a Petite Bain, also known as a little donut. Holy cow. Because if there's anything that you want to get added on top of your 10 chicken McNuggets and French fries combo, it's one little donut that probably tastes like a 4 out of 10, but has like 310 calories in it. The McDonald's Monopoly scammers moved the grift up north, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We've had it since like 1986 or something. So it's not like a recent. It's not a recent contest. It's been around since I was even like a little kid. I gotta tell you guys, clueless guy who doesn't understand probability. I gotta tell you, I'm literally one piece away from a trip to Universal Studios. I'm one piece away from a trip to Universal Studios, man. And I got the first two pieces like instantly. So it's just a matter of time until that third one shows up, right? By the way, I was looking up the odds for this McDonald's stuff. It's actually, and I swear to you that I'm not being facetious. The odds are like almost worse than winning the lottery, like the jackpot. The odds of winning the Universal Studios trip are 1 in 19 million. There's only 30 million people in Canada. How can that be true? 1 in 19 million? Not bad. So you're saying there's a chance? Per play, not per person. Yeah, I know, but like, how many times does the average like person go into McDonald's over the course of the 3 weeks when the Monopoly promotion's on? It's crazy. Also, how do they even do it, man? Like what happens if the rare pieces just go in somebody's like on somebody's Happy Meal and then their kid yeets it out the car window? Like, does Universal just get to not give out the prize? Nobody wins? That's so messed up. That's pure profit. That's what they're counting on? What a scam, man. That being said, I'm one piece away. All right. Slash marker, Dome Keeper. Hey, we're playing Dome Keeper. I'm back. I'm the guy who gave you the McDonald's Sprite at TwitchCon on Sunday. I got terrible news for you. I was not at TwitchCon on Sunday. I only went on Saturday. I had a one-day ticket. I flew coast to coast, well, from the North Pacific coast to the South Pacific. Well, I guess you can't really call San Diego the South Pacific. That's not what people really think. They think of like, you know, Bora Bora. Anyway, I wasn't there at all. Where will we win? Will we cross? Will we beat 500 points this run? Yes or no? How was the park? Listen, this is not a joke, okay? And Dan, I know you probably got stuff to do. Stick around for a second. We went to the park on... This is less than 45 minutes after I tweeted, I'm not at TwitchCon, I'm at the park. My daughter walked up the steps of like this jungle gym. And at the top of the jungle gym, there's like a steering wheel. Very common toy for like a little jungle gym for kids. She put one hand on the steering wheel, and another kid, who, I kid you not, was wearing like a police helmet for some reason, took like a step and then pushed her right like on her solar plexus, and she fell down on her butt. And she was like so betrayed and shocked that there was like meanness on planet Earth. I think it's the first time anyone has ever been mean to her. And I was like, you know, I was doing like the good dad thing where I was making sure she was okay, but I was also explaining to her like, hey, some people are just, I'm sorry to tell you, they're just bad apples. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this and trying to coach my daughter down the stairs, the boy's mom is like trying to sprint up the stairs, like jumping over other kids and going like, excuse me, sorry guys, excuse me, this is an emergency, to get to the top to try to like get her kid off of the jungle gym. But I don't know if my demeanor came through, but she did look at me close to my eyes and she said, "I'm so sorry." I did not say it's okay. I stared at her deep through her optic stems and I said, "I understand." Which is parental talk for, yeah, kids go crazy sometimes. Get a handle on, your wild animal before he causes other problems. So it took me a while. I calmed her down, rubbed her back a little bit. I said, "Hey, you handled that really well. You can't control. Other people might be mean sometimes, but you did the right thing. You got to keep trying to make friends. Almost everybody's like really nice." And then, I got her calmed down. Another dad came over to me and said, "Is your daughter okay?" And I said, "Yeah, I think she's fine. She just got scared." And he said, "Yeah, that boy got my daughter too. She walked up to the top of the jungle gym and he hit her on the top of the head." A menace to society. I wanted to take a photo and issue an all points bulletin. This scumbag wanted for assaulting 2 little kids in the park. Now they don't need to know that he was like 2.5 himself, but at the same time, it's crazy, man. Anyway, we should probably get started. Of course you're mostly mad at the mom. Like the mom pushing other kids out of the way to get to the top of the jungle gym to get her child. I was going to say something else, to get her child off of the jungle gym. I was like, man, this apple don't fall too far from the damn tree. Anyway, let's get it. Hold on. By the way, thank you, Josh, for the subscription. And let me tweet here as well. I'm live playing Dome Keeper, or as I call it, Dome Keeper. Oh man, yeah. It's not the. I mean, it is the kid's fault, but it's not the kid's fault. You know what I mean? Like the kid did the push, but he didn't raise himself. Also, like I'm cognizant of the fact sometimes kids just go like a little crazy. But, when the kid went a little crazy and then I saw that the mom was going a little crazy, I was like, sorry, brother. Don't worry. Just keep counting. 15 years. 15 years you can move out. 15 years. 15 years you can start untangling all that stuff that's being dropped into your little head right now. 15 years. And then you got a chance. You got a chance after that. Okay, we're going to say Sword Dome for now. We're going to go, you know what, just give me a shield. It's very basic. And then try to prestige me. Why is the casino over? Oh, well, because, I set it to run for 2 minutes, and then I talked for, 6 minutes. I thought I was only going to talk for 30 seconds, but that obviously did not come to pass. By the way, I didn't get a chance to see Malf play Dome Keeper. Although, when I went to his stream, I think it's very telling that all he did was talk about how good his mining is. There was no discourse about what his score was. It was just, Hey Ryan, welcome to the stream. I don't want to tell you this, but everyone loves my mining so much. I said, what's your score? He said, oh, don't worry, we'll beat yours tomorrow. Okay, so bad. Bad, I guess, is the answer then? That being said, he's playing it today, so I don't know. Maybe he will beat my score. But I don't know how Malf deals with a game like this. Because this is a game, where you can't take it at your own pace. You gotta rush it. It's not like Plate Up, where you can have 1 minute of gameplay and then 2 hours of discussing the perfect tile to place a garbage can on. We got a dome off. But you know what? It's true. I'm not an ambi-domer. I can't dome with the laser dome. I can only dome with the sword. Come on. Come on, come the fuck on, come the fuck on. Come on, come the fuck on, come the fuck on. Hit me, I want you to hit me. There we go, finally. Hold on, let's get the day started off on a good foot. I'm sorry, it's gotta happen. You know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy, okay? I typed /ban, then I did the extra work. I'm reverting it. I'm doing /timeout. Let's do that right there. Just a little. How did you know? Even before I typed it in, people were adding the person who's gonna get audited. How'd you know? I didn't type 86,400. I typed 1,200. That's only like 20 minutes to figure out what went so wrong in your life that you type some stuff like that 10 minutes into my damn work week. Okay, you know what? Early triangles. I'm going multiplier. I'm going to go a little crazy with it. That was just doubter solid psychological warfare. Okay, well then enjoy being a prisoner of your own psychological warfare. Welcome to psychological warfare prison. Look at the depth of this tunnel. PsyOp failed. Yeah, you cannot harm me. I've said it. I was saying it in the Discord. People were like, "Hope you enjoyed your Canadian Thanksgiving. Hope you have some Thanksgiving anecdotes." The only anecdote I have is that my daughter got pushed at the park. Apart from that, I put about 48 kilometers on my Blundstones in the past 3 days, walking my daughter around. Occasionally doing a little bit of Pokemon Go, but not even catching any shinies. Did you eat turkey? No, we had some tortellini for dinner last night. I can't swing my... I can't shoot my sword. 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 The sword will not shoot. It's spacebar now? What happened? Probably they were watching my videos. They thought it was too good. Same thing happened to mouse. Tooltip right there. Yeah, maybe like they should have a tooltip when you boot it up. Hey, we changed the controls for no reason. Anyway, I'm just being a hater. Update broke the keybinds. Yet another data point for my absolutely brainless take of if your game works, never update it. Ooh. So true, so true. Too many updates these days. I'm telling you, man. Did they update it so the dome auto heal actually works? Because that would be something that'd be really nice right now. Obviously, we'll go a little jetpack speed. It's nice to see the wave. But yeah, that's my anecdotes. Anyway, we did not have any Thanksgiving related meal. We had some tortellini. Tortellini was delicious, by the way. Enjoyed it immensely. It's really hard to have like a Thanksgiving with like 2 people and a baby, man. Like you can order one of those like, hey, take Thanksgiving home meals. We did that last year, but it took us like, I mean, once you pick up all the stuff, it takes like 2 hours to reheat it in your oven. And then even if you have like another family over, you got so many leftovers, which is not necessarily bad. But now your fridge is like full of the leftovers, and you're like, what are we gonna eat for lunch? Turkey. What are we gonna eat for dinner? Turkey. And then you do that for like, 4 or 5 days until you're like, I'm honestly sick of this damn turkey. It was different in college when my parents did all the cooking, and then they gave me all the leftovers, and I just got to eat cheap/free turkey for like a week. Now I'm like, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. After like 3 days of turkey, I'm kind of like fucking sick of it. Honestly, I could go for like a salad or something like that. So with two people, it's kind of hard. So I think we did the right thing, which was to not have a Thanksgiving festive meal at all, and instead to just eat whatever we wanted to eat for dinner instead. Worked out just fine. Are turkeys really that big? They're freaking huge, man. I don't know. One turkey could probably feed like 12 adults. In practice, though, you need two turkeys because 80% of the adults, for whatever reason, don't eat the dark meat, which is crazy. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry! I'm going condenser, okay? Because Drillbird is not good. When it comes to turkey, I mean, as a kid, I was like white meat turkey only. That's because, like, all the adults around me were like, oh, I'll take the white meat, please. Now, as an adult, I respect the dark meat. If I'm going to a place that has, you know, some Thanksgiving type feasts available, I'm a 50-50 guy. Like, I would love to get like one nice cut of white meat and then also some scraps of the dark meat and then a little gravy to unify them on the side. For chicken, it's, what am I doing here? For chicken, I wouldn't say it's complicated, but it's a use case situation. I feel like for years, all people wanted to eat was chicken breasts, and now we're living in like the hangover of that era, where people are now overcorrecting and they're saying I only want to eat thighs. No, you don't only want to eat thighs. I promise you, for like a salad or something like that, for a chicken nugget, you want white meat. They both have their place, okay? The white meat and the dark meat in the chicken, they can coexist, okay? They both got noted utility. Thigh nuggets go insane? Yeah, it's the only kind of like meat you can buy in the frozen food section at the dollar store. If that's what you mean by insane, then you're absolutely right. Okay, I want more water. Auto overcharge on the shield. Kind of sick with it, but then we need the regular overcharge first. Let's go with faster water production first. That's not a savable triangle. I wish that it was, but it's not. I know we got to save a triangle for a tree later. It is great econ early on here, no doubt about that. Dude, you know what? I also had a great idea for a show last night, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. We need to reboot Kitchen Nightmares, but reboot it as a show that's like Love It or List It. So if you're not familiar with Love It or List It, a realtor and a remodeling expert go to someone's home. If you watch the Vancouver one, they're like, our home is 17 square feet. It's worth $3.5 million. And then they're like, oh, you got to replace your front step or the city's going to condemn your house. And they're like, how much will that be? $75? That's not in our budget. That's not in our budget. Anyway, so the whole point of Love It or List It is the realtor takes them around to like a bunch of houses, be like, hey, look at these houses you could have. And then the remodeler remodels their house so it's like nice and stuff like that. And in the end, it's all a charade because they always go with their old house. They never buy a new house. It's like 1 in 10 times they buy a new house. They should do it with Kitchen Nightmares. Hear me out though, okay? Because you need two hosts. Gordon Ramsay is the bad cop. Guy Fieri is the good cop. They both come in. The first half of the episode where you just see how fucked up everything is, that's just normal Kitchen Nightmares, but with good cop, bad cop. And then Gordon Ramsay and Guy Fieri both present their case for what they think should fix the restaurant, and the restaurant owners choose. So Gordon Ramsay would be like, you got a 75 option menu. We're going to pare it down to 6. We're going to use fresh and local ingredients. Guy Fieri would be like, I'm thinking this could be Nashville hot chicken, Guy Fieri's America Kitchen donkey sauce sandwich emporium. And then we could just see. Anyway, I would love to know your thoughts on this. He's Bad Games. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Something like that. It's a great idea. All I need to do is get like 2 incredibly famous people who are really like busy to like agree on it, and then also find the budget to pay them, which is probably going to be like a lot, but how hard could it be? Resources? We like, what did we do that one time that I loved, and what did we do that one time that we hated? Fast stab is goated, and long stab is horrendous. That's what I remember. Let me get fast stab. And let me look at my upgrades. Probably get a shield upgrade next. Seems very sensible to me. Smoked. My health's okay. Real talk, I know Guy Fieri. I mean, it's pretty cool. That's a flex. I like how like the world did a 180 on Guy Fieri. It was like for a while we're like, man, diners, drive-ins, and dives pretty much like the worst show of all time. And then turns out he's actually like a really nice guy. Everyone's like, you know what? It's just good old-fashioned entertainment. Let's get the overcharge shield. I'm gonna invest early if possible into our auto overcharger. I know it sounds crazy. He's just a guy, open parentheses, Fieri. Ooh, thanks for the water. Thanks for the water. He sucked up all the fame from Alden Brown's downfall. I think that the downfall of Alton Brown is exaggerated. Now, that being said, I don't really know what he did except, like, drunk tweet some stuff that was, I mean, like, regrettable, but certainly not Yeezy levels. I don't know. I don't know if he did something else apart from that. 9. We need 1 more. Okay. He did not kill a guy, probably. There's a little demon inside of me, okay? So Kanye West tweeted some actual, like, horrific stuff, okay? Like, horrible. In my head, my brain was like, you know what would be really funny? Is to tweet out, you know what? I don't want to get involved in the controversy, but I would say my favorite part about Kanye West is his music. But I was like, you know what? People are not going to read the tweet right. They're going to be like, why are you complimenting a guy that just tweeted this awful stuff? And I'd be like, you don't get it. I'm subtly insulting him. I don't want to be controversial. I'm just saying, if anyone asks me what my favorite part of Kanye West is, I would say it's like those first 4 albums or something like that. Then I said, no, let's just enjoy the weekend instead. It was a smart idea. Very wise idea. Maybe I'll still tweet it. I don't know. Okay, auto overcharge shield. Next thing I'm gonna get. Ready? Next thing I'm gonna get. Double shield capacity, and then we start investing in econ again. Its first 5 albums. What's the... Okay, so it goes college dropout, late registration, Graduation, 808s, and My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Okay, sure. First 5 albums. Fair enough. Hey, So Bizzle 21. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Ooh, resources. I'm a late registration guy, personally. I just, like, you know, it came out during, like, a summer vacation. I had a lot of time. I listened to all 27 tracks on it about, I don't know, 200 times each would be my guess. A lot of lyrics I still don't get. But if they ever switch sides like Anakin, we'll take everything, including the mannequin. What does that even mean? What's the man? Does it just rhyme with Anakin? He needed something that rhymes with Anakin. Said she want Fridays, I took her to Ruby Tuesdays. No, said she want diamonds, I took her to Ruby Tuesdays. If we up at Fridays, I still have it my way. Genius. Even I remember I was listening to that in my mom's 2002 Ford Explorer. She laughed at the line. That's how you know he was on to something there. I remember her being like, said she want Fridays, I took her to Ruby Tuesdays. Oh, that's clever. It's really awkward when you're a teenager and you start listening to your own... I guess maybe you could also just not care. If you're a teenager and you're listening to your own music for like the first time, you know, first couple of years of your life where you got independent media choices, then you're playing it for your parents. Me listening to Guided by Voices, 17 songs later, my dad's like, can these guys write a song that's longer than 10 seconds? Sorry, Dad. You know, I'll pass that up the chain to Bob Pollard. See if he's see if he's interested in writing some longer songs. I want to double my shield capacity. You know what? First things first. Let me see my health bar. Health's looking good. I want to double my shield capacity. You know what? Hold on. Where are we at here? 9 of these. I'm gonna get drill speed. So we're digging deeper than we have to dig. Let's get drill speed, double shield capacity next. No sweat, no sweat. No resources, no sweat. Best Guided by Voices song? Honestly, I'm a sucker for more of this stuff. When I was a little bit younger, you know, a little bit more impressionable, I was a big fan of, like, you know, I Am a Scientist and stuff like that. Then I got a little older and I was like, you know what, put me onto some stuff that's a little bit more tonal. You know, not tonal, but I guess like it's less about like the song having like good writing and more about it just kind of sounding funny. Or not funny, what am I talking? My brain is broken today. Sounding intriguing, I guess. So I'll be like, give me something like The Queen of Cans and Jars or something like that. Now, I gotta go probably with something off Propeller. Like, I really like track 1 off Propeller. It's got like 17 parentheses in it, so I apologize. I don't remember. Over the Great Neptune, Mesh Fox, repeating, of course, something like that. Probably something off Propeller. Also, what's going on? Is anyone intimately familiar with Guided by Voices music licensing? Anyone here work for like Matador Records or something like that? What's going on with the rights for Propeller? It doesn't seem to be on any of the music streaming services. What happened? What's up with that? It's complicated. Don't just lie to me. It is on Apple. It's on Apple Music. They're looking into it. Come on. Don't cut off my head, piss down my neck hole, then tell me it's raining. Okay, double shield strength, which is also going to be overcharged. Now, econ. Econ and sword investments. It hasn't rained here in forever, which is, I mean, I guess it's been like a couple weeks. But it's actually really nice because, like, it's not good for, like, the environment or whatever, allegedly. But it's nice because, you know what? When it rained all the way through June, all the smug Vancouver Blundstone wearing rain enjoyers, oh, you want summer weather? Oh, you want fires? I am morally superior. I don't like fires, so I'm glad that it's raining all the time. Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad it's sunny all the time. Remember last October we had all those damn landslides out in Abbotsford that took down all the highways and stuff like that, flooded thousands of acres of farmland, killed a bunch of livestock and crops. Oh, you want rain? You want people to lose their homes and businesses again? Just enjoy the sun, okay? That's what you get. Makes me sick. Trying to draw. So, oh, rain is moral weather. Sun is somehow immoral. I don't control the tides, man. A fly on the river can't make it change. That's aviter. We got no resources. Go ahead, shoot me. We're actually doing okay. This double shield's gonna help out a lot. Oh, what have I done? You lived? No, honestly, like, Reflector is a nice to have, not a need to have. We learned that on our 4,000 point run. It's not that it's not that it's bad. It's just the early investment in Reflector is in my opinion poor prioritization. But again, I'm agree to disagree. Thank you. Thank you. I needed a rich deposit of resources. Holy, it's too rich. It's too rich. Is Awful Bliss the horniest song by Guided by Voices? No, they gotta have a song that's a little hornier than Awful Bliss. I'm trying to run it through my head right now. It's hard because every song is about... If you're not familiar with Guided by Voices, essentially every song is... Song name... And then they sing like a verse of about 6 lines. There's 6 words, and then they go, oh yeah, song name, and then it just ends. That's the whole thing. So there's not a lot of time to get horny. They don't have like a D'Angelo Untitled How Does It Feel sort of build or anything like that. Honestly, I think I want to save for heavy blades. Hot Freaks is horny? Is it? Or is the title just horny? He's like, I will be eternally hateful. Hot Freaks! He goes, this one is on the house. I was acting in recovery, then it's because he asked me to join him in the Red Wing. Took me to Pyland, said I'm a thigh man. Okay, maybe it's a little horny. Okay, it's a little horny. Good shot, really good shot. Really good shot. Okay, we're gonna have to use some triangles. This would have been a really good time to have Reflector. That much is doubtless. Fuck you, fuck you. Ah! Okay, this wave. There's 2 of them! Now I understand why I'm getting hit all the time. Small attack. Correct. Long stab would kill those guys in 1 hit. Science has not answered this question yet because no one with long stab has ever lived long enough to face that enemy. So shut the frick up. Stop wasting my time. Yeah, I'm bringing water down, okay? I'm sorry, it's just when you're a dad, it's just something you get in the habit of. Water, snacks, a couple extra diapers or something like that. Maybe a bubble wand. You never know when your kid's gonna be like, hey, blow some bubbles. You know what it's like. Are you scared to set up your controller again? So like, again, for anyone not following, my Elgato blue screened my computer like 4 months ago. And I said, fuck all USB devices. I said I'm done with USB. Then I bought these Bluetooth earbuds at Best Buy. They were $39 Canadian, okay? I can't find out how to charge them. They came with a USB cord that's about this long. They won't charge on my like inductive charger that you just place the stuff on and it charges. I plugged it into my TV. It doesn't charge. So you know what I did last night? I plugged it into my PS5 and then I turned my PS5 on to see like if that's gonna charge it because it charges the controller. Left it on for like 4 hours. Pulled out the earbuds this morning to go to the to ride on the Peloton. Power on, battery low. What's wrong with you? Just plug it into the wall? I don't have any USB ports coming out of my fucking walls. You think I live inside of a computer? Get an adapter? Listen, I paid $39 Canadian for the earbuds. You think I'm going to pay any amount of money for the adapter? I'm just going to throw this shit in the trash instead, buy some $2,000 AirPods. Plug it into your phone charger. Listen, okay, it's complicated. My phone charger, listen, to understand this story, okay, I have a phone charger. The phone charger is plugged in behind my bed frame. Our bed is like one huge ass heavy piece, okay? I think we should heal just a little bit. You know what? We should probably do this then. That's very sensible. That's smarter. The USB cord that came with the earbuds is too small to fit behind my bed. And also, there's not enough clearance between my like end table that's built in. It's probably a solvable problem. Instead of regaling you with all this minutia that's irrelevant, it's a solvable problem, but it's not worth solving the problem just to charge these shitty earbuds. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Instead, I'm just gonna keep mining a bunch of content out of it or something like that. I'm not gonna act like it's an unsolvable problem because that's not true. What I will say is that it's just annoying. There, does that answer your question? Yes. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, I would just say, the other thing that's annoying me is that the headphones I bought, it says that their battery life is literally 33 hours. It can't possibly be true. I think it's one of those things where they literally tested it like on mute. It's like, hey, if you have the volume on 0, these things can go like for a whole day. Yeah, 33 hours of standby. No sponsor stream for those earbuds anytime soon. Bro, they can't afford to sponsor anybody. They're selling Bluetooth earbuds for $39 Canadian. And Best Buy is probably taking like at least a 30% cut on top of it, man. They're like, gonna manufacture this shit, market it, invent it, ship it. They probably made like $3 off of my purchase. They're in a tough spot. Okay. You know what? I mean, this is crazy. No, we need to do better. How about an even faster stab? Looking good, King. How's the Peloton ride today? It was pretty good. I had a rough night, just like, baby did not sleep too well. I was in her room a couple of times, making sure that, you know, she was okay. So I was a little bit unwattaged with it this morning, but it's still okay. It was literally a 3:51 30-minute Dennis Morton 90s rock ride. Yeah, I'm a boomer. Get over it. Oh no! Still chilling. It's gone. I spent it. This is the loudest game to ever exist. That true? He's telling true statements. He's telling no lies. You tried Tim Biebs yet? I will never go back to Tim Hortons as long as I live. There's one exception. I would go to a Tim Hortons if I was riding a Greyhound bus at 5 in the morning. It was the only thing within walking distance that was open. And I would go to a Tim Hortons if I was in like a hospital emergency room and they discharged me between the hours of 3 and 5 a.m. and it was the only thing that's open. That's it. Those are the only two. $654. More investment, still good. We don't really need auto collect. Wait, maybe we do need auto collection? I don't know. Production time, zero production delay. Let's get production speed. True. Tim Hortons used to mean something in this country. It used to be a damn institution, man. When I was way too young to drink coffee, I would still eat like a gingerbread cookie from there every now and then. It used to be a proper restaurant that had a glassed-in area that people could still smoke in. And it got like really, really smoky in there. Woo, water? Even more production speed. I'm believing. How many triangles we got? We have 4 triangles. I'm feeling fantastic. When you go to the pharmacy, do you listen to what the technician says, or do you disregard them because they're not actually a pharmacist? We're the Miller's voice. You guys are getting someone to talk to you at the pharmacy. Do you live in 1950s utopia? It's one of the things that's frustrating about like Kate having been sick for like a week now. Is like, I think she should like probably go to a doctor, but like, what's the point? I know it sounds so bad. There's somebody who just, you know, like 2 months ago or 3 months ago went through the ringer of, oh, you want to, okay, well, your doctor, they're booking appointments 6 weeks out. You can go to urgent care, but you gotta get a tent and line up at 4 a.m. because they hit max capacity as soon as the doors open. Or you can go to the emergency room. You can spend 12 hours. A doctor will see you and go, I don't know, maybe take a nap or something like that. I was like, you know what? You might as well just stay home and, I don't know, watch some YouTube, drink some tea. Hold on, I'm going down. In a Lulu round. And sugar, I'm going down swinging. People in our emergency room complain when they wait for 2 hours. Listen, maybe 2 hours is not the right, like, threshold, but it's called an emergency room. Like, if you're in there for something that requires you to actually go to the emergency room, shouldn't they be... Like, if I say something's an emergency... If someone comes to me and is like, hey, this is an emergency, I don't go like, hey, see you in 8 hours. But maybe I'm just built different. I don't know. I think I'm courting the wrong kind of audience here. This is not really the path I want to go down. I'm just like... Everyone's like, yeah, it's so true. And then I'm like, that's why we got to pay nurses more. And they're like, oh, what? I thought you were going in a completely different direction with that. Triage exists? I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that triage just means that if you go to the hospital, they wait until it's an emergency to actually treat you? I don't know anything about the healthcare industry, by the way, so I don't really... True? No? True? Not even close? Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't know, I'm just talking. We don't need you to store. You don't need to store. I think invulnerability would be nice. Sure. I think we're getting close to where we can invest in ourselves. Like, I think in our score, I should say. Go ahead, give me some reflector pads too. Maybe now's the time. Ah! He's insane. I have invulnerability. Should probably use it at some point. Oh. I had to go to the emergency room once because my friend swallowed a balloon while he was high. We waited for 4 hours and then they said, you'll be okay, you'll just poop it out. Honestly, your friend is clogging up the damn system for the rest of us. They should have the same access to the medical infrastructure as everybody else, but at the same time, don't eat balloons like as an adult. Don't even start with like, oh, it was an accident. How do you mean he ate a balloon by accident? Is he 6 years old? Is he 2? How did he eat a balloon by accident? I'm a judgment call here, by the way, by assuming that it's a man, because I am one. And I think that we're probably more likely to do something that stupid. I'm also, hey, by the way, when you say that they ate a battery by accident, let me guess. It was like by accident and on purpose. It was like, hey, how much, wouldn't it be funny if I ate this balloon? Oh no, my tummy. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I haven't seen a reply yet, so I can make up whatever I see fit. No Drillbert. Teleporter is goated. If not teleporter, stun laser. If not stun laser, maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking. Probe is kind of incredible. Sure, I would take a probe. As long as it's an anal probe. And then honestly, why don't you double probe me? Lift is horrible. Like, unless they changed it in the most recent patch, Lift is actually horrendous. And I'm starting to resent chat's love of the... I gotta go back up. Chat's love of the lift. It's not good. It's better than nothing? Yeah, but the choice is never lift or nothing. It's like saying, "Ah, well, I'll eat a bowl of grass for lunch. It's better than nothing." We're at a restaurant. Have some decorum. Lift or converter? I take converter all day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're strong. That was almost incredible, though. It didn't work, but it almost worked. Lift or nothing? I take nothing. Lift is life. I take +2 cobalt. So fucking true. Okay, we're not going this way. Nothing. How about this way? In Prestige, you need converter and condenser. Oh, yeah, but don't tell chat that. Well, actually, teleporter would be really nice too, but don't tell chat that. You need a lizard that sucks at mining, and an elevator that sucks at everything. That's the secret. Lift is actually cracked. You just don't know what you're doing. Okay, don't be shy. Just drop your high score with a screenshot. Oh, wait. 3,600? Like, are you bragging? That's worse than my high score. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still right then. Ooh, ooh. Perfect timing. Imperfect resources, but perfect timing. Okay. Let's think sensibly here. We got 7 of these. Double invulnerability would be nice. I think maybe we save. Maybe we talk about carrying capacity after that. Horrible. Horrible. It's a horrible performance. Wait for it. Good timing. Yeah, this is pretty nasty. Horrible. Stall. Ooh, did you see that? Okay, let me get at least one, possibly more. Hey, maybe get in your chair. Good. Better. Closer. Warmer. Okay. We're at 30. Probe me? It's kind of a personal question. What, are you talking to me like I'm an alien? Why not buy... Oh, I didn't charge my probe. That's right. Why not take melee damage reduction? Say the line, Bart. Say the line. That doesn't apply to the sword dome. It only applies to the laser dome. The sword dome has an auto heal. Sad little sword dome. When it came begging to me for one of its many projects, whether it's auto heals that don't work, Longer tethers that do no damage, or a bomb that doesn't explode. If they'd gotten on their knees and begged me for it, I still would have said no. I'm thinking. It'd be nice to kill enemies faster, for sure. How about accelerated reflection is one of those things that comes up all the time as a request. Let's get even more multiplier. We'll invest 1 water to raise our score slightly faster. Recharge your probe. Not a good place to mine. I'm out of here. Thoughts on Elon's robot? All I saw, and I didn't look any further because it confirmed my confirmation bias. All I saw was the prototype, or like the concept image, was like a cool, like sleek looking robot. And then the one that actually popped out on stage on AI Day looked like a statue made of like salvaged, recycled electronics parts. Is that true? Or am I misrepresenting the situation? When's the Survivor banter gonna start up again? Man, I just need some damn time. I mean, this was not a transformative weekend to me. You're looking at a man who is the same person that left you on Friday. We know there's nothing down here, but maybe let's... Ooh, or is... What the... This is a one-time drop teleporter, right? It's reusable? Scarce resources. It's infinite. It's only one way. You use it to teleport up to base? That would make the most sense. No, down to... Where did it go? Where did it go, man? It's in your pocket. You have to press R on it. It's on your hotbar. You press R. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Sit me down, please. Okay, let me look at this for a second. Let me look at you. We got not enough resources to be excited. Give me a send water to get more score. And then... Dude, I mean, there's a part of me that thinks we do take auto heal, but I don't know. I gotta fucking... We need to find more resources. It's like easier said than done, but... Kind of cracked with it. Kind of ass with it. Kind of unbelievably horrendous with it. Give me 2 of those. That went pretty badly. That did not go well. Fuck you. R. I pressed R. It's not doing what I expected it to do. That's fine. That means there's probably an error on my side somewhere. R is to place it. Okay, that's fine. Anything going on down here? Oh, yes, there is something going on down here. It's dog. Well, at least I can start where I already know there's nothing. Have you ever been to Istanbul? No, I haven't. I've never been to Istanbul. I don't have anything to say, really. You ever been to Constantinople? No, but I have listened to They Might Be Giants, so I'm familiar with what you're putting out here. How do I use the teleporter? Like, can I hit R and just teleport back to it? Or do I have to go... You just... Okay, yes, that's correct. You got it correct. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah! No! I'm dead. I didn't even... Honestly, I got so tunnel vision at trying to kill the guy, I didn't even think to heal. Your final score is 46. No change in rank. At least they got my real score up there. Finally. Okay. Everything went wrong on that one, honestly. Except our gadgets were pretty good. Okay, let's slash marker. That's Dome Keeper 1. And then we pay out the doubters. And we run it back. Turkey is known for its coffee, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want from me? Hold on, give me repellent. I don't understand all the questions. It is? Okay, then congrats. I'm happy for you. Why is he talking about Turkey? People keep ringing the bell. Okay, this substrate is too powerful. Jerry? EU4 stream? Whoa, this is a cool color palette. People are really living in the past, man. EU4, why? We should be on EU5 by now. True? I don't know, I'm just saying stuff. Is it true? It got a new DLC, nerd? Imagine calling someone else a nerd when you play Europa Universalis 4. Just, like, I can't take offense to it because it's just such a fundamentally insane statement. Hey, Cetra13, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. In Twitch chat, no less. Yes, in Twitch chat, no less. I wish I was into Grand Strategy. I mean, I had a great time playing a bunch of EU4 and CK2. But then, like, it's... Once the spell is broken, I looked at it and I was like, man, I'm spending, like, an awful lot of time just... getting real cookie clicker with it and being like, I'm going to take over Graz. And then I wait till I get a really big number. And then I right-click it over to Graz, and then I watch my big number attack a smaller number, and I'm like, let's go, I got Graz! And then I'm like, oh, it's been 12 hours? And it was like all that work just to be ass at it. I've played so much EU4 especially, just to be bad at it still. I guess what it comes down to is, like, to be honest with you, I don't need any help wasting my time. I'm more than capable of doing it myself. Okay, I'm scared. I would like to go back to base. Perfect timing. The perfect timing doesn't exist. Oh, really? Then how do you explain this? I can't wait for the Dome Keeper Renaissance when NL learns how to strip mine. Honestly, I can't wait till you shut the hell up. It's just... Look at all the +2s. Does that make you feel good? There's some attention for you. Look, I understand. You're probably like, what the hell? Like 20 people made the joke before me. Why am I catching heat for it? Because you weren't the first 20 people, okay? You're 21st. As a result, you get a sigh and a comment that hopefully allows you to just think about what led you to that situation. Okay, enjoy your witty little own. I would like to take less damage. That, for me, that means sword improvements right now. I love that Twitter guy so much. This is the thing, though. He could be lurking here and we don't even know. Guy who is mad about kids being everywhere. And I said, okay, well, I'm in the children's section of the library, so don't come to the children's section of the library if you don't want to be annoyed by kids. And he said, okay, I'll take my witty little own. Had to explain to him, it's not a witty little own. I'm literally in the children's section of the library. Don't come here if you don't want to be annoyed by children. It's not I didn't create a hypothetical situation. I'm tweeting this from the damn annex right now. And give me fast stab as well. Are you ready? You were ready this whole time. Couldn't tell because you were such a cool blue raspberry type flavor in there. What's your daughter's favorite children's book? Dude, my daughter, she like, she owns me a lot because Kate speaks Korean, so we have a lot of Korean books. Sometimes if she's feeling spicy, she'll be like, hey daddy, read me this book. And then she'll pull out like a Korean book and I'm like, not reading it very well. And I'm like, oh, daddy can't read this that very well. Can we get an English book? And you could tell she's just like lost a lot of respect for me. She's like, mommy can read it. I know mommy can read it. I'm not illiterate. I'm just, you know what? Right there. I'm not illiterate. I can even like, I can read the Hangul. I just don't know what it says or like what cadence to use. That's why you practice? Yeah, if I had a kid, I would simply just choose to learn a language that I hadn't learned before I had a kid. Because that's when you tend to get like a lot of time to invest in yourself, get some new hobbies, stuff like that. My friends who don't have kids be like, I would learn Korean to speak to my in-laws. For sure. Well, it sounds like you should get on that shit like fucking right now, dummy. You're never... There's never going to be a better time. Take it from me. I want jetpack speed. I want jetpack speed. My in-laws aren't Korean? Oh no, I accidentally learned the wrong language. How will I... People are really... That's like when people who are not in shape ask you like for workout advice. And they're like, I don't want to accidentally get like too muscular. Like I don't want to get like a... I don't want to wake up one morning and because I was doing like heavy sets be like, oh, I can't move my arms, I'm Mr. Olympia now. I don't want to accidentally turn myself into 7-time Mr. Olympia Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's why I'm doing one set of 150 reps with 2-pound weights for bicep curls. I don't want to accidentally get fluent in the wrong language. What a waste that would be. Do you listen to your, what are you even talking about? What are you even saying in my head right now? I wanted better repellent. We'll get it next time. I'm sitting for now. No, I don't. I want to see when the... Oh, no, we already know when the waves are coming. Okay, never mind. My friend keeps sending me videos of celebrities giving up on working out as advice. What's the... That's... Hold on. There's a lot to get out of this. I love this. I don't really know what it's about yet, but I already love it. Are they doing it to be like, hey, you could be stronger than this celebrity if you just work out more than they do? Or are they doing it to be like, hey, even famous people quit things sometimes, so quitting things is based? It's the damn mother load. It's an extreme mother load? I don't know. I have not seen an answer come in, though. So we'll never know. Hold on. Wait. I guess there's no thought process. They just like watching celebrities quit things. All right. I don't understand, but that's fine. There's a lot of things in this life I don't fully understand. I'm going to do a save round. Honestly, you're not even ready yet. No, he's telling me it's not worth it and it's hard. Well, I think there's actually, and don't get me wrong. Let me finish my bit here. I think there's something to it. You can't be like a 10 out of 10 at everything in your life. You gotta, no, we're not gonna make it. We gotta drop it. You gotta make choices. And I definitely feel like when I look back at when I was lifting, there's nothing wrong with lifting. In fact, there's a lot right with it. But I was like, I was maybe 30 years old, maybe 29, I can't remember. And I'm just a guy. Why was I like, oh, you know what my goal is to be like 230 pounds and lift a big misshapen stone in the fjords of Iceland? Like, why don't you just like go and do your time, take 60 minutes and work out, set your ambition a little lower. Instead of setting your ambition like I'm going to have like a 700-pound squat or something like that, just have the ambition that's like I'm going to fucking do this shit 4 times a week until the wheels fall off. So I think it's setting that if you are like an athlete or a personal trainer or something like that, then I think it makes sense to be like, I want to have like a 6% body fat or something like that. But if you're just like a person, I think paring the ambition down to a more reasonable level is very sensible. Like that's on the Peloton for a while. I was like, it's gonna my food poisoning screwed up my goals. It's gonna take me so long to get to 400 kilojoule output in 30. Who cares? Just be like, I'm riding 7 days a week, and on the weekends I'm doing longer rides. Like, you'll get there in time. Or you won't, but you'll still have worked out, which is good, It's good to have goals. Yeah, but like you gotta match the goals to your personality type. Like if you're the kind of person who's like, you go on like one Peloton ride and you're like, oh, I'm gonna become a pro cyclist, then any bump in the road is, I think, more likely to make you give up on it forever. If your goal is instead just to like work out so you live a little bit longer or like, your clothes fit more nicely, then I think you're more likely to stay consistent with it. That's just my 2 cents, though. Would love to know what people think about this. So I think Probe is a very sensible pickup. I think they're both good, though. I would love to take Condenser as well. If another Condenser came up, I'd be all about it. Beautiful. Triangles? Dude, that's a mother load. I told you. Told you I was going to embarrass you, Barry. I just want to be needlessly jacked in a job that doesn't require it. I think that's fine. That's respectable. Like a little vain, but so what? I like, wait, what do I like long blade? Yes, long blade into an eventual javelin. Yeah, long sword. As the poet laureate of Oakland said, I like them round, thick, and juicy. So, what is... Something juicy bubble. I remember. Honestly, nah, that's enough. That's enough of that. Worth a try. I need some jetpack speed. I need some jetpack speed. I prefer the poet laureate of the West, Dalton Wilcox. Listen, I wouldn't do a disservice to Andy Daly by trying to do a Dalton Wilcox impression. Better to just let that one exist in its original form. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your ass. I got your ass. What difficulty is this? It's prestige. I don't want to be down here. I'd like to go back. I don't even know how I got off the track. It's time to go back, yeah? This thing is bone dry. It's barren. He's Weezer-pilled. He's Rivers Cuomo'd. Do you think that Rivers Cuomo was actually fucking that much when he wrote Tired of Sex? Or do you think he was just, you think it was like a concept album about like what if he was fucking? I don't think he was fucking that much. 7 different girls, 7 days a week? Come on. I think Pinkerton, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody think that Pinkerton is a Rivers Cuomo concept album about what if he was so cool that he got tired of it? I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that Pinkerton is Rivers Cuomo's hoe phase? We liked Toxic Fumes a lot. I liked Toxic Fumes. I like Toxic Fumes a lot. Let's go Wither so we can get to some Toxic Fumes. Zap me. I mean, you guys, you don't even warn the Withering. Oh, the Withering. Everybody wants to be my enemy. We do a lot of memes here. Is he just joining us? We meme it up a little bit. Not sure if you're familiar. Sideways? Paul Giamatti? Who's your favorite actor in Sideways? Paul Giamatti, Thomas Hayden Church, Virginia Madsen, Sandra Oh. I mean, it's a stacked cast. Wow. I gotta go Paul Giamatti. By the way, you can't take duplicates, so who you got next? Sandra Oh. I mean, she's good. Thomas Hayden Church also shows her his Sandra Oh face. Hayden Panettiere. Excuse me, I don't believe she's in Sideways. Ooh. Who do you think is the worst Simpson? I'll start. OJ. You can't take duplicates. Okay, so who's next? Lisa? Wow, problematic. Yeah, okay, I guess OJ is pretty bad, but Lisa, oh, she's a real monster. What? Because she, like, emasculates you with her strong will and intelligence? Jessica? I got nothing against Jessica Simpson. She's just, like, a little silly. She's just like a lady. I would like to get even more with her. I'd like to get a lot. I'd like to get a lot of things. You know what I'd also like to get is maybe like our health bar. Just to see. Comic book guy? Yeah, I mean, comic book guy is pretty annoying, especially how he's become like one of the most famous scientists of all time, Neil deGrasse Tyson. And Top Gun Maverick. The Jets had the... don't even get me started. I want to start replying to Neil deGrasse Tyson's tweet about movies and just say, like, so... Like, his Top Gun tweet that was insane, I wanted to reply and say, thank you, Neil. I've been waiting for an objective review of this movie for ages, but all I can see is a bunch of people writing about how fun it is to watch. Then I thought, what if this guy's actually going through, like, a really hard time in his life, and he sees this tweet, and obviously, like, he's smart enough to understand sarcasm. So, like, what if he sees this tweet and is like, fuck it, it's just not worth it, you know, and it sends him, like, into a crisis or whatever. So I figured I'd just go easy on him a little bit. Do it anyway, it's funny. I just don't understand what possesses a man to tweet like that. Like, isn't he like one of the smartest people on the planet? Why is he tweeting about Top Gun? He's tweeting CinemaSin stuff about Top Gun Maverick? Shouldn't he be tweeting shit that nobody cares about? Like, the gluons have a negative quark speed or something. We've recently discovered yet another subatomic particle that fucking nobody cares about. Shouldn't he be tweeting about that shit? Neil deGrasse Tyson, instead, he's watching Game of Thrones going, actually, there's no such thing as dragon scale. Yeah, no kidding. Idiot? Like... Sorry. Go intense withering. Withering and... Okay, it's pure ass. What if he watches the stream? Well, then I hope that if he watches the stream, he's like, you know, he doesn't take too much offense to it and instead goes, you know what, I'm gonna, like, start changing my behavior slightly. It can happen. People can change. Didn't even need the wither. I mean, like, I know it sounds, but it's like... It's just, that kind of personality type is so exhausting to be around. Like, you go take your friend to a movie, and they're like, why wouldn't they just blow up the airfield before they do their trench run? And you're like, I don't know, dude, is that really why you're here? You're an expert on military strategy now? Because you were in Scouts? Like, I don't get it. That's not why I invited you to the movie. I invited you because you would like DD. Now you're harshing my damn buzz. Oh! I can do the one trip here? I think I could do the one trip. Especially with this. Now, teleporter and this run's got a chance. I will say, though, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. I'll go stun laser. The only way to watch Prometheus is to cinema sins it. And I'm sorry if that offends you. I think there's a lot to like about Prometheus. For example, it has beautiful cinematography. And anytime I see it on TV, I will always watch it. Because it's fun to watch. There's like a jacked alien dude who looks like Gordon Ramsay in disguise. Like, I will, and I watch Alien Covenant every time too, just to see Michael Fassbender say, "Here, you blow, I'll do the fingering." Like, there's no way they didn't know what they were talking about when they wrote that one. But anyway, regardless, I hate that, like, when Prometheus came out, everyone was like, "Wow, that's kind of like dog shit." And then, like, now there's these video essays. Actually, all the scientists are bad because they were the lowest bidder. They offered the lowest price for their contract, which means they were incompetent relative to people who were actually good at their job. So it's really a commentary on Weyland Yutani and the ravaging effects of hypercapitalism. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just they fucking wrote them like idiots. They just wrote them like... If they were gonna do... There's a movie that comes to 4,500 theaters in the United States of America. They want to get like a $90 million opening, okay? If they wanted to make it a commentary on something like that, you know, it's such a broad movie, they would have said Idris Elba would have been like, "Why are these engineers so bad at their jobs?" And then Charlize Theron would say, "That's what happens when your father hires the lowest bidder," or something like that. They wouldn't make you sift through the damn script to find the subtext, okay? Sorry. I'm very passionate about Prometheus being like a bad movie but still pretty watchable. I'm going back up. Yeah, then Charlize Theron would be like, "Oh, please, the only way they could have a contribution to the scientific community is if they start putting chimps back into space." Bazinga. Get smoked. Watch this. Ready? Smoked it. Still came back in time to smoke you. Excuse me, stun laser has some default damage. Is that new? Is that new? I do like watching movies that are kind of ass. Anyone else gonna watch The Mole on Netflix? It looks... I'm just gonna say, I know not everybody's into it. It looks like a rare Netflix dub. Well, I guess I shouldn't mind there. I just watched the first episode. It's good. There you go. Many people have spoken. Netflix TV has like a 10% win rate. I could not agree more. If Netflix has one hater, it is me, okay? If Netflix has no haters, I am dead. But every once in a while, they can still come out with a good show. I'm not saying make a good show, because I don't know how involved they were, besides maybe signing the damn checks. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm so greedy. Okay. I'm greedy? Oh, this is bad. No, it's worth. It's not worth, at least. We need drill speed upgrade. We also need... Well, we need things. But, like, the run's pretty good. For now, at least. Can you shoot? Oh, right, I forgot they changed the controls. I really like Power of the Dog. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was a Netflix joint. I really need 2 probes. I need a lot. Let's start. Let's save. Let's save. That shit boring as hell. I haven't seen it, but I was trying to figure out a way to make the joke. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen Raised by Wolves, but the lead character, or the main character, is named Campion. So I was like, it's nice that Jane Campion found time to make an Oscar-winning film in between seeding life on a brand new planet consisting exclusively of animals that look like human genitalia and bleed milk. But I was like, nobody's fucking seen the show. Nobody's season 2. I didn't even see season 2. I was like, maybe I'll catch it when it comes back. HBO Max was like, this shit too expensive. Only 9 people watch it, and I'm like, fuck. So they canceled it. Now the whole like the Raised by Wolves subreddit is just people trying to get the filmmakers to release a graphic novel that's gonna answer all the mysteries that were actually presented in the show. And I'm like, I gotta be real with you, brother. I don't think that's happening. First time watching a show that does a lot of world building. There's no solving these mysteries, man. You just got Lindelofed. All right. Thank you. Good time management. Have you watched House of the Dragon yet? No, but like, I honestly think I'm gonna stop being a hater, because everyone seems to agree that show's pretty good. First episode I thought was better than okay, and then I just like, I don't know, I didn't make it a priority in my life, and as a result I have not seen it since. But every week people keep going, this show's really good. Whereas with, like, no offense, I don't like want to punch down necessarily, but like fucking nobody's talking about Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power at all. Nobody's talking about it in the slightest. I don't think I've heard anybody discussing it since the first 2 episodes came out. Bro, my econ is behind the times. My econ is so bad that people, like, when they watch this video, they're gonna be like, don't judge it too hard. It was a product of the time in which it grew up. That's how fucked up my econ is right now. So we gotta build that shit up. Too sweet. I don't watch Game of Thrones, but I'm liking the Lord of the Rings show. Josh, don't take this the wrong way, but that's because, like, you're fucking, like, normal. You're just, like, a normal guy with, like, a job, like, a spouse, and, like, a pet, like, a house and stuff like that, who, like, watches TV for, like, entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, watching media is not your hobby, which is actually better than good. It's great. But that's not me, and that's also not most people in chat. I own it myself as well. You know what? Let's get a better delay. It's better econ. I know we need better econ, but then it's just like, Josh, you're just like a normal guy, and that's fine. In fact, it's, again, I can't stress enough, it's better than fine. Okay, 2 probes is really good. I don't know if we mine fast enough to allow us to even take advantage of 2 probes, but we know we're going to want it at some point. The world needs normies. You know what? I think there was definitely... by the way, you should live, like, your truth. There was a time where the world was, like, too normal. I don't know if I would go off and say the world is too weird now. I definitely think we should, like, you know, embrace the merits of occasional normalcy more than we do right now. Hold on. Like, people are out there saying just, like, insane shit at all times. And I don't mean insane shit like political opinions I disagree with. I mean insane shit like, I won't watch Arthur with my kids because DW becomes a cop in the final episode. Like, are you listening to yourself? You're 37 years old. What's wrong with you? Just chill out a little bit, you know? We got a vegetable dip over there. I see. Is that a real issue? It is for people who don't have kids, but, like, think that they will someday. Just, you can't take offense to that. If you're gonna go, wow, you can't take offense, because anybody who has strong opinions about Arthur and does not have a kid is 100% proudly living the child-free lifestyle. They're not like, oh, I can't wait to have kids. They're like, yeah, no, you got me. I'm never... And honestly, they probably even go a step further. They're like, having kids should be illegal or something like that. I understand. I'm so fucked up. People who don't have kids would be like, I would never let my kids watch Paw Patrol. I don't want my kids to grow up to be a firefighter. 8 of these? Holy, man. I'm more carrying capacity, mayhaps. The kid card's getting a bit worn. Yeah, well, get used to it, because she's fucking 2, so, like, it's not like there's, like, relief on the horizon. I would say, learn how to coexist with that bit, because, it's sticking around. It's like, and they didn't mean anything bad by it, but I got the tweet this weekend that was like, your tweets have become so unhinged since you had a kid. I think being a dad does something to your brain. And I just had to, because I saw an opportunity for like a witty little own. I had to reply and be like, yeah, you know what? I think it does change you. I would love your thoughts on this. I think having a child does change you a little bit. They smoked. This is a nasty round. Young nasty man. I know you're gonna say stun laser needs upgrades. Guess what? Everything needs upgrades. It does change you neurologically. I linked you an article on Twitter and you never replied. Yep. This sounds about right. I haven't been reading a lot of... look, I appreciate it. I haven't been reading a lot of articles lately, and none of them have been from strangers. Wait, there's more minables over here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good things. Hey. You're creating little crevasses here. What do I need? I need more triangles. That's a big one. Better stun laser would hit the spot. Literally just hit the spacebar by accident. On the bright side, my stun laser will be moving slightly faster. Okay. Markedly faster. Go. You think chat culture has gotten better or worse from going from 5,000 viewers to 10,000? I don't think people are ready for this take, but I actually think it got like a lot better. And some people in chat may disagree, but like when we have 5,000, people complain. Like, and some of you are still here. I apologize. People will fucking complain about everything, like everything. We don't like the new thumbnails. We don't like the new logo. We don't like the way you've stopped titling your episodes. Northernlion plays name of the game, episode number, title that doesn't make sense. Episode 63, making progress. They just complain non-stop. And because chat moves slow, people would have like real arguments about it. And then like now I think that sometimes people come in and they like complain, and that's fine. Like, you know, it's kind of like my brand as well. But then like people just talk past them, and then they probably go like watch someone else. Or they like learn to pog up. Either of which is fine in my world, man. And to think you guys all laughed at me when I accidentally took slightly faster sword speed, or stun laser speed. Well, nobody's laughing now. I also just think, like, genuinely chat is better over time. Because, like, people grow up or leave. And they start caring about other stuff that's more important. Like, instead of like, oh, his mines suck, they'll be like, I'm watching this and I think that his mines suck, but at the same time I gotta remember to pay my electric bill later tonight. And I think that's just good for like the culture in general. Like, there's times I'll be watching someone stream, like a friend of mine, and I'll be like, I'll know about the game that they're playing. And I'll be like, you know what, I could type here something that would make me feel better and maybe like help them out. But also, like, at the same time, maybe they're just vibing right now. Maybe I'll just type lol when they say something that is funny. And then I'll type Monka S when something scary happens. Like, the only time I'm a hater in chat, honestly, is like in Chib's chat. And that's just because he's playing Cyberpunk. And I apologize to him. This is true. I apologize to him in our Discord. But I was just genuinely like, and it's not fair to Chib, but I was like, if AAA games have one hater, it's me. If they have no haters, it's because I'm dead. I'm sure there's a couple of counter examples there. But like, for the most part, I just don't... I look at like a AAA game these days and I just get exhausted. Wake the fuck up, samurai. If you ever wanted to do the same fucking mission for 50 hours straight? Hey, what are we gonna... Hey, Keanu Reeves, what are we gonna do on this mission? Okay, you're going to infiltrate the cyber bank of Night City. Oh shit, it's a fucking heist? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna like hack into the mainframe or like design? We go in through the tunnels? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna kick down the front door and shoot 70 NPCs in the head. Then you're gonna press E on top of a briefcase. You're gonna turn 180 degrees. You're gonna shoot 80 NPCs in the head until you get back to the place where you started the mission. All right, what are we gonna do after that? Okay, we're gonna take out a drug lab deep in the bowels of Night City. Oh, sick. Are we gonna use like C4s? You're gonna shoot 61 NPCs in the head. And then you're gonna press E to put some C4 on some tables, and then you're gonna turn 180 degrees and shoot 35 NPCs in the head and walk to the place where you entered the mission. If you like it, by the way, that's totally fine. If you like it, it's totally fine. But like, I don't, so fuck you, I guess. I remember where I first broke with AAA. I gotta be the only idiot on the planet who bought the first Red Dead Redemption and then played more of the multiplayer than the single player. Because when I played the single player, it just pissed me off. I would like ride my horse out into the wilderness, and then some snake oil salesman would be like, "Hey, dango, you gotta get them. You gotta go to a lizard hole and go there." And then I would ride my horse to lizard hole. It takes you like 12 minutes to ride through the mesa. You get to lizard hole, and some guy's like, "You made it. Bring this bottle of apothecary juice back to the snake oil salesman." And then you can put that, and then you ride back out to him. It's another 12 minutes. Oh, but 8 minutes into the ride, some people try to kill you. So you shoot them with your auto target, and then you're like, whoa, it's like the world's really alive. And I was like, am I the only sane human being on planet Earth? He hates story? I love story. It's just, this is like disguised story. People, they think I hate story in games. I mostly just hate the way AAA games designed as like a commodity are forced to dole out the story. Which is instead of like, hey, we got a great story, what they do is they break up that story into like 20 or 40 cutscenes and then put a bunch of like boring shit in between it. Like, it's like if you went to see a movie and they were like, hey, did you like the first act of the movie? Well, here's 6 hours of busy work where you find out where the protagonist got his new gun. No, in the movie, he pulls it out, and then his partner goes, whoa, new gun? Where'd you get it? And then he goes, if I told you, then I'd have to kill you. And then they kick down the door together, and they just, you know, do the fucking shit that you came to see in the first place. They fly now. Before we do this, does anybody else shoot lasers from their eyeballs? Anyway, again, if you like AAA stuff, that's fine. Join the club. There's about 1 billion of you. You can tell who they are because they say things like, did you see the new Battlefield game EA showed off at E3? I know the last 8 have disappointed me, but like this one's gonna do it. This time they've really learned from their mistakes. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. I play Battlefield. Well, I don't actually play it. What I do is get really excited for like the new one that they announce, and then I like play the open beta and I go, holy shit, they did it. They actually did it. It's the best Battlefield since Battlefield 3. They fucking did it. And then it comes out and they're like, it was $400,000 worth of DLC for it already? I'm not buying that. And then you just wait for E3 3 years from now, and then anyway. Hold on, the One Piece. Our score is 51, huh? Could use some more. Could use some more. Those could use some more. Could use some more everything. I'm saving. We need suit upgrades still. We need econ, man. Okay, your ass has gotta go. You're right, I need toxic fumes. Toxic fumes. History quickly crashing through your rooms. Your ass? Your ass? Uh-oh. Aw, shit. Ah, it's not even that bad. Could have been better. Is Deflector no good? It's fine. I just like, I don't know. I got other stuff I want to prioritize. I don't think it's as good as a lot of people seem to think. Get physical damage reduction? Listen, you piece of shit. Motherfucker. You princes of Maine, you kings of New England. That's an upgrade. It's an upgrade that's exclusively for the laser dome. I can understand how you would get confused. You would think that it's something that you could get for both. Unfortunately, it's a laser dome exclusive upgrade. I love when your mannerisms evolve when I don't watch you for a little bit. Okay, sanest viewer just dropped. I don't know how I'm supposed to reply to that. Now, I'm very self-conscious about everything that I do. People change over time. Sorry if this bothers you. Would love to know your thoughts on this, etc., etc. I would like 2 more diamonds so I can get toxic fumes, please. I think we can make it. Can also understand how, you know, I might be different than I was even last week. I've been hanging out with a 2-year-old for 4 days. I was laughing. I was watching a little bit of Apollo's stream. I thought he was playing his piano, and then out of nowhere he started playing Old MacDonald Had a Farm, and I typed in his chat like, "Oh shit, I love this song. This is my favorite song right now." And then I realized that it was actually Kate was playing Old MacDonald on her piano with the baby upstairs. So I was literally just psycho posting. It's just like, just accusing him of playing Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Saying his chatter. Ah! Okay, hold on. Maybe this works. This is why God gave us one triangle. Oh, it seems to be working. That was actually like the easiest wave of all time. Do you miss Rumbleverse? The only time I really missed it, so like yesterday I had the slightest amount of free time, and I was like, oh, I'd like to play like a little game right now. I'd just like to play like a little game. But I had uninstalled Rumbleverse, so I said, you know what, I'll play some Omega Strikers. And then after like one game, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? It's just like an extreme waste of my time. Not to be insanely rude to Omega Strikers, but I was like, why am I playing this? They added like an insanely horny cat girl to the game. And like in the first game I played, I didn't know what any of her abilities did, and the one on the enemy team just destroyed me. And I went, you know what? Like, I'm like, it's not that my time is precious, but it's too precious to be wasting it on this. Take me out. She's not horny, lol. Dude, you need to, your horny calibrator's all fucked up. If you go watch like the reveal trailer of this character and you go, she's not that horny, you need to spend some time in the waking world, okay? She's a cat girl dressed in like lingerie whose pose is like her tongue sticking out and her eyes looking up. You need to go, like, ride the bus for an hour and just steep yourself in humans who are living their day-to-day life. Because if that's not horny to you, you're a product of a different environment. Let me just put it that way. And you gotta recalibrate a little bit. You know, you're gonna get the bends. When you come back to the relatively less horny real world, you're gonna get the horny bends. Wasn't so bad. Ooh, excuse me. Look, this must be close to the left. Like, close to the edge of the map on the left. Because we're getting way too much bedrock here. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so... the substrate. Holy shit, she really does do the pose. Everything I've ever said is true, okay? Except for anything I said that was fucked up. That was clearly meant as a joke. Best Radiohead album, The Bends? No, but like it's good. It's not the best. I mean, it's kind of like... it's a bit of an insane take. It's like being like, oh, my favorite Beatles album? Introducing the Beatles. Still a good album, but like... you're entitled to enjoy it, but like... get some sense. It's Revolver. It might be, I'm a Sgt. Pepper's guy, but it might be... I mean, Revolver is at least not a senseless choice. I'm also... I think the truly enlightened choice is actually Abbey Road. And I find myself... maybe I should stop saying the older I get, because I don't know if it has anything to do with age. I think it might just have something to do with time. The older I get, the more I'm into like the way that Abbey Road ends with just a montage of 17 different half-baked song ideas wrapped together. It's just like a flex, especially from Paul McCartney. That's like, hey, I don't even need to write a song. Here's just a hook. Here's a hook and some nonsense lyrics. It's gonna be stuck in your head for 65 fucking years. Dude's just improvising off the top of his head. She came in through the bathroom window. They did go guided by voices mode, for real. Where you at? Where you at? I actually did a Beatles Peloton ride to become complete self-caricature. I did a Beatles Peloton ride on the weekend. Some of the songs, they came on, and I was like, oh, I don't even like this song. I wish they put on a song I liked. And then like 10 seconds into it, I'm like, never mind, this shit's like insanely good. Golden Slumbers? Oh, Darling? I thought those songs were mid. They are not mid. They're sick with it. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that New York, I Love You, But You're Bringing Me Down is just James Murphy doing his best to write Golden Slumbers for a millennial audience? We should get this. No? Well, I said I didn't want to go off on a rant. My friends with kids be like, have you seen the new Ping Pong show? have you heard the new Baby Shark? Hey, my friends with kids be like, have you seen the Halloween update to Peppa's World yet? Well. I can't drill? my dude stopped drilling, I got so scared. We probably probed here, but we gotta head up anyway, so just like, might as well expose some rocks. Go right side next time. Whoa! I'm still waiting for the Wiggles Greatest Hits remastered. Man. I hope Hot Potato's on it. Do you think Hot Potato would be on it? Let's amp it up here a little bit. Chills. When they say mashed banana, chills. Get withered. Get withered. Okay, toxic fumes actually sort of unbelievable. Kind of incredible. What does the upgrade do that costs 30 gold? It doubles your score, but it ends your run. It's a dangerous game we play. Tangled web we weave. Please. Thank you! Thank you! Your resources saved me. You need drill speed? I deadass just bought it. Little bro. Okay. The one trip? He's toxic. But raising my toddler all weekend. Bunch of kids in their damn early 20s are like, here's how you need to live your life. You find God, okay? Find God. We actually need jetpack speed first, I think. I'm decidedly godless. I still think, do you think I would get in trouble if I put in my Twitch profile the only atheist family first streamer? I still think it's a good bit that also I maybe believe in. I also recognize it's pretty rude, I guess, or whatever. Would love your thoughts on this, and so on. Sure, how about our laser does a little bit more damage? Sounds good. But comedians have, it's our job to offend, okay? We're in many ways. Have you heard of the jester's immunity? In the, anyway, we've done this bit a few times before. Oh no! They're bringing in the damn... It's an armored personnel carrier! Say you're Rowan Atkinson? I didn't know if that was Rowan Atkinson, but... The idea of Rowan Atkinson being like, comedians have an obligation to tell the truth no matter how uncomfortable, and then also being like... playing a character whose main joke is like shitting his pants accidentally is so funny. Comedians have an obligation to tell the truth no matter how uncomfortable. To expose a mirror to society so that society can view itself as others would see it. That's why my new show, Guy Who Gets Pissed Off at a Bee for 10 episodes on Netflix, is so important. Guy who can't seem to get one over on an insect. You see, it's a metaphor. I don't know, that's probably not what Rowan Atkinson sounds like. I hate to dunk on Rowan Atkinson, because he's, like, more talented and successful than me, and also, like, Blackadder is so good. It's an unbelievable show. Nevertheless. Forgot about the motherlode? No. You forgot about the motherlode. I've been workshopping a new joke too. I watched Jay watch a bunch of Kitchen Nightmares this weekend. So I've been working on a joke, and this is called someone. This is my impression of somebody from Illinois, but not from Chicago, that's mad about how long it's taking food to come out of the restaurant they go to. It's been 45 minutes. Where's my salad? That's not good at all. Where's my salad? They be saying salad, 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 salad. It's just a salad. Why is it? You know what I mean? It is coming out as to New Zealand, for sure. Like, where's my salad? It's the same guy who in his, he got accused by Gordon Ramsay of being not alpha enough to be a restaurant owner. And then one of his servers comes to him and says, I gotta tell you something. You're a coward and your chef should be fired. And then the owner says, don't forget who's your boss. If you have a problem with the way that I run this restaurant, then you can just keep your comments to yourself. Classic line. Not like you're fired, but don't tell me. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. I'm going up. I didn't care for the dressing on my salad. It's just a salad. There we're getting there. It's just a salad. What's that sound? Okay. Stun laser, I need your help. We need your help. Good Galaxy Quest reference. Thank you. Everyone loves my references. They're off the chain. Ah! Let's go! No one can defeat the stun laser. The bullet is enormous. There is no escape. Galaxy Quest definitely a goated movie. Yeah, I would say it's a safe bet. I'm glad I saw it when I was like 14. So I didn't get suckered into watching like a movie that was just funny and then like halfway through it, a bunch of aliens suffocate in like an incredibly traumatic scene for at least a youngster. I was at the right age to be like, bro, they're suffocating, lol, stupid aliens, Lamau, these dummies. They're like, oh, there's no oxygen in this cabin. Bro, look at these aliens. They're so stupid. Why don't they just, like, breathe in? Stupid-ass aliens. Anyway. Would love your thoughts on this. Average FTL player be like, so true. What's NL's favorite movie? I would say it's probably Galaxy Quest. If I was forced to choose right now. Might be a little bit of like it being primed, it being front of mind. But I'd probably have to say Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest #1 probably. Let me get an even faster stab. Morbius would be up there. Yeah, I'd say Morbius would be pretty close to being up there. I really like Uncut Gems, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's... Honestly, I think Uncut Gems... You know what? If you're going to push me, I think it might be in my top 10. I'm not saying it's one of the 10 best movies ever made, but it's definitely one of the 10 movies that has resonated the most with me. And as much as you got to be wary about a recency bias, you also got to be wary about anti-recency bias, which is when you see something amazing and you go, no, I probably just love it because it's brand new. We'll get that next time. And as a result, you actually underrate it because you're worried about being a victim of a bias. It's the bias. And I got to be straight up with you. I think Uncut Gems is worth it, man. I don't wish to wither you just yet. Want to wait for more enemies to be on the screen. Now I wish to wither you. Even faster stab. Beauty. What am I doing? That's some placebo effect shit? Yeah, but like it's called the placebo effect, right? Like it's not called the placebo shit that don't work. So true, I think. Okay, thank you. So true, I think. Let's dig a little deeper. I got a good feeling. I mean, honestly, I'm a big believer in the placebo effect. If that's funny, it was unintentional. Might as well open up a mine here. That's not the joke, I swear to you. But like, you know, baby's been sick for a while. Kate's been sick on and off. I've been taking, and I said this in the Discord, so I apologize if you already saw it, but I've been taking a variety of pseudo-scientific immune system boosters. I've been taking a multivitamin every day. My parents bought me something called Sambucol. I don't even know what the hell's in it. It's an enormous purple pill it claims to be an immune booster. I take it every day right now. I take a vitamin C based immune boosting beverage that like the person inside of me that has a bachelor's of science honors in biology says this shit doesn't fucking work. But then the person that I also am that says if I get sick our whole household is going to collapse says line them up, baby. We're taking them all in today. I can't afford to have scientific principles right now. I got shit to do. And you know what? I'm still here. So big ups to the placebo effect. I'd like to thank the placebo effect. Your placebo saved me. You know what? It's finally happened. Wait for it. Wither 'em. Withering ends. Withering ends. And smoking and keeping the dome. Healed? Ah, we're okay. Your ass is dead. Is Kate keeping up to date on the progress of North America at Worlds? You know what? You're going to laugh. Maybe she could hear me. She could choose to vouch for this or not. Last night she was on the couch and she was sitting like this. And then I came out like a half an hour later and she was on the couch. She was sitting cross-legged with her phone like this, like an inch away from her eyeballs. And the first thing, this is marriage telepathy. The first thing I thought of is I was going to be like, oh, is there a league tournament on or something? I didn't bring it up because she needs to actually rest her voice a little bit. Now you mentioning that, I'm like, I was right. And I knew it. I do have to tell you, though, she's not rooting for North America. She's definitely rooting for a South Korean team. I don't know which one. NA is 0-9. Well, you know what? Classic dad joke. They got my number if they need someone to play mid lane ADC Melisandre. Do they have your number? Probably. I imagine I have two-factor on my Riot account. So I guess technically, I don't know if it's legal for them to access it, but... It's never stopped a tech company before. Why you glancing so much? Listen, motherfucker. My brain is dead. Like, I'm actually, like functionally brain dead. Right now. And often. But, like, especially right now. Just to be live is a miracle. To stay live, it would be enough. You know what I'm saying? Where? Chad, where was it? They were down. Okay. Noted. Noted. It sounded down? How could it sound down? I only have like a left and a right headphone. How could it sound... How could it... How can... How can it... How can it sound... But like... But how? I'm saving. I don't think his run's really going anywhere right now, but I think once we start getting some mother loads, it's over for you. I know what I said. Get faded. Try the 3D virtual barbershop video. Dude, that is a blast from the past. I miss the era of... I was thinking about this. Like, this is why these Dome Keeper videos go so long. Well, one of the many reasons. We've now reached an era... I think we're, like, post-viral video. But there was, like, a... Like, in the 90s, the early 2000s... Everybody watched the same, like, 6 TV shows. You'd go to school and be like, whoa, what happened on Survivor last night? Whoa, what happened on Big Brother? You could talk about it with anybody. Then we got, like, one viral video, like, a day. Or, like, a month sometimes. Charlie Bit My Finger. The evolution of dance. Stuff like that. You could be, oh, you've never seen Charlie Bit My Finger? And then you pop it up and they're like, whoa. Anyway. I feel like... Because sorry, I watched a lot of Kitchen Nightmares, okay? I feel like the last, like, event that unified Western culture was the Kitchen Nightmares episode of Amy's Baking Company. It seems so quaint now, even though it's only, like, 8 years ago. There was, like, an episode on television where people were like, this lady's out of her mind. You gotta see this. And everybody was talking about it. And then from there, we fractured. We went through the prism. And obviously we've gone through some stuff like as humanity since then. Tiger King. Well, even Tiger King. People were like, they had too much, they had too many ethics. People were like, I'm not going to watch Tiger King. I think people should be nice to animals. And I'm like, me too. That's why, if you think people should be nice to animals, you gotta see this shit. When Amy's Baking Company was on TV, nobody was concerned about Amy and Sammy's mental health. They were right for the damn throat. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that it was a better time. But now we're like, oh, you knew it had to be around here somewhere. We're like post-unifying virality now. I'm going to do my PhD thesis on this. I can't remember the last time people were like, hey, did you... Like, everybody was on the same page and was like, did you see this video? teleporter, man. Just let me get a teleporter, please, me. Seabat. White and gold dress. Simpler era. Will Smith punch? No, it immediately became discourse. You know, like, I just want to go back to the era where, like... Fuck you. I want to go back to the era where if Joaquin Phoenix was watching the Brazilian birthday party and then an alien walked by, he just goes, oh, shit. Instead, in the modern era, if Joaquin Phoenix was watching that video of the kid's birthday party and then the alien walked by, like, immediately you'd turn on CNN and they would be like, what does this mean for, like, are we allowed to insult the alien even though they came? No, okay, we're going down it. This is troubling discourse. Listen, I'm trying to say, I'm just done with discourse. I just want to see more videos of things that are like, guy falls down. Hey, look, hey, I'm never going to fall down. Oh, I want to see more like that. And instead, you can't even get that anymore because then, like, people write fucking insane comments. I hope he's okay. No, you don't even know who he is. Doesn't make you some kind of saint to hope that a stranger is. Of course, everybody hopes he's okay. But give me some more videos of him falling down. Unlike other people, I don't wish harm on people. No, I don't want him to be injured. I just want him to, like, look like he hurt himself, but be completely fine. I almost feel like it's too late for condenser, but I don't know if we're going to live long enough to get another gadget if we don't take a gadget here. So, fuck it, I'm sending, man. I'm not shredding. Condenser's like, it's good enough. But we do need to upgrade other things first. I could definitely sell myself on a delay real quick, an increased delay. Getting perma overcharge would definitely be nice. 10,000 years I've been roaming these halls. You know what? I was listening to Cinderella Man by Rush, and I was like, I wonder what inspired this song. Look it up. The whole fucking song is about Mr. Deeds. Not the 2002 movie, but the, like, 1930 Mr. Deeds Goes to Washington one that they used to make the 2002 Adam Sandler one. Neil Peart watching Mr. Deeds. Holy shit, I'm going to write a song about this. It's crazy. Because he was human. Because he had morals. Because he was man. They called him insane. It's so funny. They tried to fight him, just couldn't beat him. We're okay. Bounce him, bounce him. You gonna bounce his ass? Ooh. Get him again. Ooh. Rush is so bad, OMG. Wrong. Wrong again. Amazing. Everything you just said was wrong. Don't. Not today. Come on. Take me back to the motherfucking motherload. Okay. Invisible airwaves do be crackling with life. I don't even know what the hell he's saying. This is a song Geddy Lee. Well, sorry, Neil Peart is mad that, like, I don't even know that, like, the monkeys are popular. Echoes with the sound of salesman. Salesman! Where's my mother load, Denny? Where the hell's my mother load? It's even further down? I don't know. Walt, sounds a little sus. We'll find a new mother load. Don't say it. Says you. I do like says you. Come on. Come on. That's right, it's the square hole. Says you is old school? Yeah, it's pretty old. It's probably from like 2021. You're right, it's pretty dated if you're 12. You ever notice, like, the younger you are, the faster things get old, and the older you are, the longer things stay contemporary? People will say shit like the reign of Emperor Justinian is the first thing that happened in the modern era. Oh, really? That's modern? Shit was like 1,000 years ago, dumbass. Modern? Oh, really? Herodotus is the start of modern history. Wrong. The start of modern history is when Justin Timberlake ripped off Janet Jackson's boob protector and we all saw her little boob sticker on national TV. I was scarred for life, man. I'm still not over it. 3 water, auto overcharge. It would be nice. It would be nice. It would also be nice to not take so much damage, to get perhaps an even larger shield pad. Oh, but it would also be nice to get do javelins kind of pog with it. Okay, I'm thinking we wait for javelin. That's the ticket. Hey, the run's almost started, by the way. Yes, it's almost over, too, but it's almost started. Hey, get smoked. You stink. I stink. I stink. No. I missed them both. Don't. Triangulars. Triangulars would be nice. Speed would be nice. Lots of stuff would be nice right now. Is sword a good weapon to swap to? I'll just be like straight up with you, like 100%. The laser is ass. There's only 2 weapons in the game, so for me personally, it's an easy choice. You're right, this is a bit of a mother load over here. Laser is not ass? Says you. Got him. Got him. Because he likes sword, don't they called him insane? Please don't be 19 iron. Oh my god, you're right. I'm looking at the numbers and I'm like, it's not working. It's not working. It is. But we got 1 extra water. Well, we can get an upgrade while we wait. I see you never played It Takes Two with Kate again. Lol. Yeah, we're busy. Why are you lulling? I don't understand. What's the lull for? Where's the end? I knew that you guys were going to be too busy maintaining your adult responsibilities, doing your jobs, and raising your child to finish that game. I knew it, dude. I must be fucking psychic. We can spend a little. We should not spend a lot. We can spend a little. My friends with kids be like, we're busy. Yeah, my friends without kids be like, yeah, me too. Okay. If you say so. I can spend 6-4. Yeah. 6'4", coincidentally, my height. Yeah, when I was in the 8th grade, maybe. I was a lot taller in the 8th grade. Nope. Nope. No. You don't want to do this. You don't want to take a shot at me, brother. I lived. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a one-piece seal. Please, 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 please. Overused joke. We only respect original humor from our Twitch streamer here. By the way, did you see any of those viral clips on live stream fails this weekend? Lol, 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 says you, lol, lol. Okay, wait, the mother load? The mother load. Okay, let's go left side slightly. We just need just a couple of beautiful resources. We're going up, we're going up. We're going up again. Some triangulars. Very useful, these triangulars. You needed to not be water. Like, I think we're going to be, like, too shy, I think. But a triangle is very important. Shit is, like, it's the thickest substrate I've ever seen. Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. Up. Hey Cetra, thank you for the gifted subscriptions again. Thank you. If you got a gifted subscription, make sure to say Pog thank you in chat. I've recently added a new emote. It's called Pog thank you. They're all falling for it. I made it up. That one's a product of the writer's room. I would really like to not spend it all this time. Or at least to not spend... Nah, let's just send it. Oh, I can't afford that. Faster water. It's so cheap. That's cheap enough. Your ass lived. Should have withered a lot earlier, but I was scared. There's too much shit on me. Too much shit on me. He's insane. He's unbelievable. Just in case. Just in case. Let's go! What am I even trying to get again? Oh, right. Javelin! Dude, javelin's pretty good. Man, it's crazy how much better teleporter is than everything else. Look at how much time we're spending / wasting every time. Just to get to a place where we can mine and find nothing. Please. I know we're way too deep, but it's triangles, at least. Gotta go higher. 2 triangles is kind of sick with it, at least. But we really just need like 2 more. Just need like 2 more squares. It's the most abundant resource in gaming history. 2 squares. That's it. 2 squares. I gotta go. I gotta go. Just in time. Just in time. Sit down. I'm saving, okay? This time I have to save. Get his ass. Get his ass. Not so bad. Like, this guy's definitely dead. I hate waiting, but we're gonna wait. Please. Okay, I've been told the left side is free real estate. I would agree right now. Did I say agreed? I would agree, even though we haven't found it. Ooh, even though we've only found some things. This is a weak substrate. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, is the grink there? A reasonable mother load. Now we're getting javelin. We still need some econ for sure. Why is it never the father load? Because a mother load is special. A father load is common. Nobody gets pogged up when they see a father load. They're just like, clean up your mess. The mother load is precious. People are like, bottle that shit up and sell it. Huh? Ooh, a hidden mother load. There were really resources out here just chilling, huh? It is a good supply. More. 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 Probe. Then, got great resources. We just got Javelin. I'd still like to raise my defense faster than my multiplier, because our defense is our biggest problem right now. Like, we could easily get larger shield pad for defense right now, and then, like... I would like to upgrade our laser, but it's gone. I spent it. Don't really need a long-range probe. Don't really need a memory probe. I think we save and maybe we talk about getting like permanent overcharge on our repellent, and then the multiplier expansion can happen. I mean, like your asses are like dead, dude. Like, your ass just got owned. Are you seeing this? I don't even want to help. I feel like our stun lasers just got that one. So we want, like, get the permanent overcharges if possible. And then also... jetpack speed. Holy... And then we go for it. Jetpack, we need 12. Okay. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Fair, that's fair. Very, very fair. Very fair. We want overcharge repellent. And then probably to spend 1 water to overcharge it. And then save for permanent overcharge. Triangles on left. Got it. I understand it's hard to be more specific. I am probing while I wait for someone to tell me where to go. That's down. Hold on. Water. That's a staggering amount of water. One of the finest water mines I've ever known. Right next to the last mother load. It's right here, right? And then probe, they're in the top right. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's teamwork right there. Holy cow, that's a lot of water. I'm gonna save on the repellent for now. We can afford to spend water. We can't afford to spend too many squares though. You know what? Screw it. I'm spending. I'm going hard on my... Oh, I can't afford it! Alright, I guess we're saving them. You're right. I could start sending water home. Yeah. 2 of those? Sure. I whiffed because I tried to move. Did you have to let it wither? You know I'm such a hog for you. Anybody up spamming wither, dear? Help. That's not helpful. Let's take a quick triangular. Like, you know what? I'll use 2 of them. This way. Much more helpful. Get bounced. Wait for it. Oh, that one did a lot of damage. Hey, stun laser, you ever consider, like, stunning? You ever consider stunning the enemies or something? No? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. You're already overcharged. Okay. Okay. Bouncy sword next. Now we need econ upgrades and pivot. Econ upgrades, water pivot. Econ upgrades, water pivot. Peanut butter jelly time. Pog. He is pogging. That's a mother load for certain. God, a teleporter, man. A teleporter would really hit the spot. There is no teleporter? Wait, are we? Oh, you're right. We're double gadgeted already. Well, I guess we should very much invest in our speed then. But first, auto overcharge repellent. Oh, he's munching. And then repellent gadget lasting longer. Like overcharge battle duration is what I meant to say. Yeah. All this stuff, all that stuff. Oh, baby. Then the mist will last longer because it does damage over time. Lasting longer equals more damage equals we take less damage equals your mom. Rude. Got him. You being me is like Billy Crystal playing Scarface. Boom, bow, surprise. Oh! You don't know that one? Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's a deep cut. It's from a different time. Yes, overcharge, battle ability duration. Insane importance. Says the French say, les importants. Mais oui. Have you guys seen the movie Chocolate? Starring Johnny Depp and Juliette Binoche? Okay, let's go back up. Yes? Why? This guy is my impression of this dude in like the year 2001. Have you guys seen Chocolat? Man. Oh, man, I would never admit to that. Holy. It's a perfectly cromulent film. I blocked it. I don't believe it. Do you still say what's up, ironically? What do you mean, ironically? Come on! Juice me. Fruit me. Because I ain't your average goopy. A lot of Sir Mix-a-Lot references today. For, like, actually no reason. Bro. I see you. I'm not going to the right to grab a fruit and then going all the way to the left, okay? We do like 2 lefts, 1 right. Just like me trying to get home without crossing an intersection that doesn't have a protected left turn. Ah, North America, the land of cars. Yeah? Jealous? Probably not. I don't know. Actually, like, I can't really complain. Vancouver is an extremely walkable city. I don't know what our Zillow walkable score is, but it's got to be like... I don't know. Is it a 10 or is it a 100? Because I got to feel like Vancouver's got to be at least in the 90s for walkability. People be like, no, Vancouver's not that walkable. Where do you live? Coquitlam. Shut the fuck up. This is a joke that makes no sense whatsoever. Just laugh. Hold on, let's see. Vancouver has a walkability score of 65, a transit score of 74, and a bike score of 99. The city is by cyclists for cyclists. I told you. I told you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Can I want to be positive to the cyclists, by the way. I think I may have already mentioned this, but do I occasionally get a little bit annoyed when a cyclist doesn't stop at a stop sign and then waves at me as if I let them through? I did not let you through. You chose to go through. All I chose to do was not kill you with my car. So if that's what gets a wave in today's society, then we're truly fucked. But we had, like, not bad weather, but like some slightly less good weather. And I was picking up my daughter from daycare last week, and there was a ton of traffic. And I said, oh yeah, I remember why I love cyclists. Every cyclist is like one less car that's on the road. It makes it a lot easier to, like, drive. Occasionally you get, like, slightly annoyed. You're like, I'm never annoyed at a cyclist like, oh, you're traveling, like, kind of slow and now my car doesn't go zoomy zoom. I'm always annoyed when it's like, oh, like, please drive or please ride your bike in such a fashion that, like, you protect yourself, I guess. But then I was like, there's another reason to support it. It makes the traffic better, man. I'm going left. Sorry, just takes a second. I think we're too far deep again, but whatever. We'll just go up. Worst copy pasta award? Yeah, it's mostly just, like, really insulting. But, like, there is a problem, like, whenever you're like, oh, I'm really, like, annoyed by this, it just makes people spam it more. So there's really, like, there's no way out except ignoring it, unfortunately. Probe me. Terrible, terrible probe. How about now? Ooh! Terrible probe, but for different reasons. Hold on, let me just at least see what this is. It's water. Yep, water. I don't know if we're making it. Okay, we're going left next time. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, cycling. I'm mostly like for it. I'm surprised our walkability score is so low, but then I guess like there's parts of Vancouver that are very not walkable. Like I don't understand for the life of me why someone would ever want to live in like Shaughnessy. Why would you want to pay like $10 million for a house that's right next to an incredibly busy road that you also have like no transit or very limited transit access to? Not that you're ever gonna like take the bus if you're in Shaughnessy, but there's no train. Like what are you doing? Vancouver's only really walkable on the North Shore. Guy who has never been to Vancouver. Vancouver's only walkable in North Vancouver. What are you talking about? You could walk on the damn seawall from like the Ironworkers Bridge all the way around Stanley Park, English Bay, Park, Yale Town. Now you're dead. Olympic Village, going to Kitsilano. Oh, this is Spanish Banks, Jericho Beach, all the way to the UBC, all the way to the damn Pacific Ocean? The hell are you talking about? He mentioned Kitsilano. Honestly, if your two favorite parts of Vancouver are North Vancouver and Kitsilano, get out of my chat. I mean, sub first. You don't have to leave. But I disagree. What about Gastown? No, Gastown's definitely worse than Kits and North Van right now, for sure. I like North Van. But just, you know. Where the hell am I? What the fuck am I fucking doing? I think I'd better, like, if we can max our laser. I'd be into that. And then score, Had to happen. Oh, his ass is dead. Let's go. Huge. My friends whose kids have already left for university be like, oh, my favorite part of Vancouver? I really like Kitsilano. My friends who have Le Creuset napkins be like, I love West 4th Avenue. You listen to yourself? Hold on, I'm multiplying. The score is rising. The one, please. It's too Vancouver pilled. Okay, sorry. A little too Vancouver pilled. What do you mean that neighborhood is nice? Yeah, if you're 400 years old. Or if you like nice things, I guess. One of the two. I like Gastown. No, that's just a lie. Come on. Nobody... Like, you can like some of the stuff in Gastown. Nobody likes being in Gastown right now. There was maybe like a time. What's wrong with it? It has the worst tourist attraction on planet Earth. A steam-powered clock that is not old. It was built in the 70s and is electric. It's not even powered by steam. It just emits steam once an hour. Also, every store is like straight from the Ketchikan, Alaska Chamber of Commerce. They all sell shirts that are like, I had a moose-ing time in Canada, and then it has like moose with some antlers on the front of it. I went to Canada, and all I got was this t-shirt. Like, it's all stuff like that. And then, like, 3 good restaurants. And, like, not even that good. I mean, like, yeah, there's a Goo there. That Goo is pretty good. I've been to that Goo a few times, but... The Alibi Room, my friends without kids be like, the Alibi Room has the best beer list in the city. That's just me being jealous. I've never been. I hear it's amazing, though. You know, give me some sped. Nuba's pretty good. That Nuba pisses me off. It's always so damn busy. And I'm like, bro, I'm just here to get some Costco pita bread. Can you just let me have a table, please? Have you been to Earl's Test Kitchen? I've not. I've only been to Earl's. I've been to the Earl's near the movie theater. I'm not a big Earl's guy, but I'm okay with Joey. I'm okay with Cactus Club. But that Earl's is pretty good if you want to get a drink or like, you know, some $27 lettuce wraps before you see Ad Astra. It's one of the most restaurants in that neighborhood for sure. Okay. This is why I need a teleporter. I don't know how to get back here. I don't know how to get back. And I don't even know how I got off the damn track. I think I'm going to need the memory probe. That guy from the dismemberment plan was right. Someday, I'm telling you, they'll build a memory machine that finds us something something. A great song, though. That's one of the all-time, one of the most track twos in history. What is he even saying? You know what? Let me get fully upgraded. Pog Lazor. Who said you could eat my cookie? Put that cookie down. Is this supposed to be hard? You're gonna take a shot at me? Careful, you're gonna take a shot at me. You best be careful because you're really taking a shot at yourself. Thoughts on down low chicken? I gotta be honest with you, if there's a cool restaurant that's opened in Vancouver in like the last... I'm lost, aren't I? In the last like 5 years, I probably have not been. And I feel like I want to be like, it's because I have a young child. But actually, sometimes I talk about Vancouver stuff with other parents. Like, that are at the same daycare my kid goes to. Like, here's a great example for you. When I brought a cheese plate to my daughter's birthday party, another parent said, "Where did you get that cheese plate?" And I said, "Oh, it's from Les Amis du Fromage. Sorry for putting some sauce on it." And he said, "Oh, I've never heard of it, but that's really funny because my favorite sandwich place is Il Grotto du Formaggio, and I have to say the same thing every time I tell people." And then he said, "Have you ever been?" And I said, "No." And then I said, "Where is it?" And he said, "Oh, it's on Commercial Drive." And I was like, you know what? I'm not in that area too much. Then what happened? I said I'm only in that neighborhood when I'm getting my winter tires put on. And he said, "True, true." This is what you have to look forward to in adult life. Listen, okay? I would rather like have the lift and the speed upgrade than have 2 cobalt, I think. But I'm probably not gonna upgrade it too much, but just to have the speed to get down, sure. Makes a lot of sense. That makes sense to me. Speed doesn't work going down. That's true. You know what? That's pretty true. It only works going up. Forgot about that. I mean, I think it's worth more than 2 cobalt at least. Who needs 2 cobalt? I'm gonna live forever. Northernlion was killed shortly after due to his lack of cobalt. I can't believe we got another gadget. I mean, this shit is like a literal shred, right? I can't do anything but shred it. There's no space for Drillbur. We got 2 gadgets plus this lift already. It's a damn auto shredder. I got 5 of these? Oh, then I'm definitely getting multiplier. And then so here's what I'm thinking with this seed, okay? Oh, fuck. I think we should find a resource as close to the bottom of the lift as possible, so that we can use the lift to get it back up at the end of every wave. That makes sense to me. It would be very nice if it was triangles as well. I'm glad people seem to agree with that. Only 15 rounds to 500. Honestly, life's gonna come at you fast if we survive. Can you just pop up like? Smoked. You suck. Okay, this is kind of nasty. I'm going all the way. Do I have a stun laser? Oh, the worst part is the stun laser's actually doing work. The stun laser was doing something the whole time. That's frightening. That's just a brutal wave, but that means our next wave is going to be really easy. My tree! It takes so long to pop, too. Holy cow. Hang on, I thought the lift sucked. World's pettiest man, after he hands me a Dr. Pepper when I'm dying of dehydration in the desert. Oh. I thought you preferred Mr. Pibb. What's the matter? You don't want to wait for a Mr. Pibb? What's the matter? You don't want to wait for a McDonald's Sprite? Please. Is the Grink there? The mother load? Look, I made a bet, and the bet was that we were going to find something good for our... for the tree to deposit itself on. The bet did not turn out well for us. Life's hard. Next wave's going to be easy anyway. You left a bunch of stuff on the left. Yes, I know. I was making a bet that we would find something for our tree to be on top of. The bet did not work out. We were making a bet. Yeah, but there was a 7 on the turn. I'm aware of that. I didn't know. Part of the spirit of poker is that you don't know what's going to be on the turn until you've already placed your bets. This wave's not too bad. Not too bad. That was an easy one. We got some time. You're ready. Okay, left me. Left me? I don't care about anything but you. And you is triangles. Triangles. I don't know where the mother load is. I'm a genius. It's down and to the right. Okay, okay. Now it's to the right. First it's to the left, and now it's to the right. This doesn't make any sense! You're right, that was a mother lode. What am I doing? Go to the lift? Yeah, I'd love to have these resources come to our base in, oh, I don't know, like 25 minutes. Actually, you know what? Let's give it a try. You know what is nice about the lift? At least it lets me know where our base is. Now, if only I could have something that lets me know where the mine is. This way. Triangles would be nice. It'd be nice to get some triangles here. Nice to see you guys haven't moved on without me. Just gonna squeeze right by you. Love that it's the same people posting the copy pasta. Legit might just be bots. No, that's just death. That's just... Look, if you stick around here, you'll learn. I want my triangle. I want my triangle. Okay, how about faster speed in the lift? I'm not upgrading my lift too much more beyond that. I have 10 of them. You know what? Sure. Give me faster reflect. No triangles. Kind of nasty with it. Then run and find me a triangle. Miracles do not happen. Get it twisted. Sit down, Walt. It's alright. We'll simply have perfect play. No wither required yet? Still no wither required? Wither me. It's bad. It's extremely bad. Ah! It was a rough run. 223. Well, we did not make it to 500. But we made it to the end of Dome Keeper before I had to go to the bathroom. /marker me, Dome Keeper. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you soon. Bro, random restaurant on Twitter just posted the Subway that I've been to in Reykjavik. Let's go! It has a 4 out of 5. Family meal, 4,000 kroner. What the hell? Is that a lot? No, it's pretty expensive. Iceland is pretty expensive. I remember that part. I remember the whole reason I ate at Subway was because it was like 2012, and I had all the meals that I'd eaten up to that point had been comped, and then I was walking around looking for a restaurant and was like, this shit is all really expensive. So I went to Subway, and I was like, this is the really expensive for Subway, but it's the cheapest restaurant in the whole city. But man, you have not lived until you have had a sweet onion chicken teriyaki from a Subway in Reykjavik. Oh, man. Did they know how to do the teriyaki better over there. Oh, man. Top 10 meals to eat before you die. Anyway, we're going to play SAP. And we're going to try to go a little longer today. It's a good weekly this week. Super Auto Pets. They're good weeklies. Bront. That's true. People don't know teriyaki is actually an Icelandic word. Comes from the Icelandic root word Thorðjökull, which was Thor, of course, is Thor, the Prince of Lightning and Thunder and Love and Ragnarok, and then Jökull is the sound you make when you step through the arches of Jotunheim. And the first food that he ate was a sweet onion chicken teriyaki from Subway in Jotunheim's first Subway franchise. They loved it so much, they loved that he loved it, that they named the sandwich after him. Sweet onion chicken Thorðjökull. Or as we say these days, chicken teriyaki. That's how it's made. Not to be mean, but -2. The way you said yucky is actually the way you should say gnocchi. Yeah, here's my impression of someone from Illinois, but not Chicago, ordering food at a restaurant. My wife will have the tenderloin cooked medium well, and I'll take the gnocchi. By the way, where's our salad? We've been waiting 45 minutes for our salad. It's just a salad. It's getting a little better. Am I crazy? I feel like it's getting a little better. I'll wait 20 minutes for a gnocchi. I'll wait 20 minutes for my gnocchi. But can we get a rush on the salad? Can we get a rush on the salad? The salad. I'd like a big... I'll have the gnocchi and my wife will have a big salad. And could she add chicken to that? It's how much? Okay, forget the chicken. Hold the chicken, bring the salad. The salad. The salad. Sorry, I'm working on it. The salad. The tagliatelle. I'll take the tagliatelle. My wife will have the gnocchi and we'll share a Caesar salad. Can you put a rush on the Caesar salad, please? I think I'm getting it. Hey, we're back and non-psycho posting while we play Super Auto Pets. How many wins will we get? 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. And we'll run it for a minute. Did you get the bike plus for Peloton or just the pleb bike? Yeah, we got the $2,000 pleb bike. I'd appreciate if you no classism in my chat, please. I'll be let me be a green muffin. Here's my impression of please stop with the impression bits. Sorry. Here's my impression of someone going to a bakery in Vancouver. Hi, can I get a healthy muffin that tastes like shit? Sorry, doesn't even make any sense, really. No, I don't want a salad. I don't want a chocolate chip muffin. That's 700 calories. Can I get a 680 calorie pumpkin flax muffin, please, instead? I'm trying to watch what I eat. Can I get a 600 calorie pumpkin flax muffin? I don't want the chocolate chip. It's bad for you. Let me get a 703 calorie bran oatmeal muffin, and put a rush on the salad. We've been waiting so long for our salad. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, man. Just give me one of these. What is he talking about? So true. So true. What is he talking about? And what is he cooking? I'd like a level, please. Not possible. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay? I hate to do this, but it's what's being done as we speak. Nah, you're not good enough. I'm sorry. We need a level. Okay. What are you talking about? I mean, what are we talking? What is anybody talking about in the modern era? Your Midwestern accent is pretty off. That's what I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to, because California, bro. Whoa, California accent's like so easy. Literally anybody could do it. So true, bro. And then New York, you just go, hey, I'm walking here. Hey, a pepperoni pizza. I'm walking here. And then Minnesota, you just sort of go Canadian and then bring it back a little bit. You just get, yeah, just a little, like an American Canada, you know? And then that whole Midwestern part I'm trying to get, and I'm trying to get it. You don't have to bring anything big. You could just bring like a salad. You could just build. Toby's already bringing the meat. You could just bring like a pasta salad. I know it's to New Zealand, okay? I'm trying. You don't have to bring anything too big. That's Shrek. Okay, let's roll again. I don't like any of these animals. Just like a potato salad. I love garlic, but I don't know who's gonna get it. This is all ass. You know, I think you can actually make a leech work in this pack. There's a lot of hurt triggers. Of course, we haven't really... Well, we found one, actually. Never mind. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to place you. This is weird, man. It's weird. It's... Okay, yeah. And then, sure, one of those. One of these. I should have taken the frigate bird. I always forget it exists. You know why? Because it fucking sucks. Pardon me, most of the time. That's the big reason why I forget it exists. Angry video game nerd voice. 'Cause it fucking sucks. You gotta add a Y before an A in your Midwestern words. Okay, like salad. That can't be right. Yeah, I'll get a Caesar salad. That's it? That's all you needed? You don't have to bring anything big. Just like a Caesar salad or something. That's the greatest tip I've ever been given in my whole life. Yeah, Tammy's bringing the meats. You could just bring like a pièce de salad. It's approaching perfect Minnesota. Oh, dude. That's good. That's some good stuff. Yeah, I was going to go golfing this weekend, but it's too damn hot. It's too damn hot outside. Nah, not on the O. Not on the O. I decided, you know what? You know what I have decided? I decided to go with the Camaro. I decided to go with the, at the end of I was going to get the Mustang. I decided, you know what, John? Live a little. Get yourself the Chevy Camaro. All right, we've got it's been a long day. All right, roll me. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost control of my life. Sure. It's switching into like a gangster. Starting to sound a little bit like Al Capone. Like Al Capone. Starting to sound a little bit like the Chicago typewriter. Starting to sound a little bit like a baby voice too. It's kind of crazy that I feel like I'm going like a little insane, and yet the Super Auto Pets hasn't been that bad so far. In many ways, such as, you know what, you need one of these. You need one of those. I don't know what's going on with our ox, quite frankly. It's not accurate, but it's funny. I'll take that. The Canadian accent is just, I mean, that's a... I don't even feel good doing it because it's so easy to do. Because it's like my voice. Do Newfoundland then? No, I think... Even though Newfoundland is part of Canada, I think I could be canceled for doing a Newfoundland accent. Also, even if you, like, it's English, but I don't know how to say it. Like, even though it's English, it doesn't, it's not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like Scottish Canadian. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Sips is pretty Canadian, but he's like Ontario Canadian. So I go down to the fucking Tim Hortons, and they're all out of Timbits. How the fuck does a Tim Hortons run out of Timbits, bud? It's the only fucking good thing you sell down there. If I don't know, I want a coffee. If I wanted a coffee, I would have gone to McDonald's. I got a little Massachusetts there for a second, but... What am I doing? I need a pill. I need a pill. No pill. Okay, keep me alive. I don't know, whatever. Just level his ass. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sibs does say right sometimes. I was right there. That's super punch out now. Right on. Hold on, we are winning somehow? That was Irish? Well, it's like Canadian accent is like it's like a little English, French, Irish, Scottish. mixed with the American Southern like hillbilly type accent. And I'm not saying that to be offensive. I think it's actually just that's like the linguistic origin of the Canadian accent. I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no earthly way of knowing. Are there any? There's no pills. There's no pills in the pack this week. What the fuck are you doing here then? You stink. Okay. Finally got rid of it on round 10. Isn't that the name of like an adult entertainment center? Round 10. Round 10. Do they serve salad there? I know it's a little bit like a Top Golf. Do they have a good Caesar salad? No? One of these. Orca me? Orca me? Orca me? No, don't orca me. What is this? It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Can you take out the garbage? It's Monday tomorrow. Just wondering if you could take out the garbage. Top Golf. Top Golf. I was down at Top Golf the other day. I don't know what I'm buying. I don't know what I'm buying a 3-8 just because it's a 3-8. And does that come with rice? Or should we order an extra rice? Minus 90? You can't minus... Well, I guess I have done it 45 times, so that's fair, I guess. Good point. I don't know what I'm doing with a seal on this team. How do I have 7 wins? That's so fucked up. I have no memory of what's happened on this run up to this point. But it's going okay. I'm just rolling, man. I'm just doing whatever pops into my head. Big Leech was kind of going off. I don't know. Now that's becoming my real voice. My units? All of my units? You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in your ass. Get him. I don't think we're getting to 10. That seems like unreasonable to me, but like, I don't know. Like, life is a funny way of getting your mess up, and everything blows up in your face. We're dead? Dead? Not dead yet. Not a little dead maybe. Hold on. We win these. Please. Most insane 10-piece ever, please. Straight up. Give me something. I'm not feeding a seal, okay? You know, I'm thinking about the dang walrus, man. I'm thinking about the Goo Goo Gajoob, and I'm thinking about something like that, and I'm hoping my Lynx doesn't get sniped, but it seems unlikely to me. Let's give it a try. Don't shoot me. This is not makeable. This is not even close to makeable. Okay. Still, you know what? Considering that I have no memory of making any decisions on that run, that seems pretty good. We'll go 9 on that one. like to apologize to the YouTube viewers. I keep skipping. He keeps talking about salad. Why did he drop his New York accent? Now he's just talking like a normal guy. He's obsessed with Caesar salad. Okay. Game update. Darkest Dungeon 2. The Altar of Hope update introduces a comprehensive new progression system with meaningful choices. Play now. Not now, Mom. I'm playing Super Auto Pets. Let me be a bamboozled teapot. You know why? I'm making coffee in it. Oh, dude. Oh. Because he's bad. He's bad. He's really, really bad. A level! On top of everything else, a level? Yeah, that McDonald's coffee messed me up this morning. I mean, I'm a one coffee a day sort of guy. That was coffee too. It was kind of like a 2 coffee sort of day. I used to have like 3 coffees a day on an average day. For 2 to... Don't say coffee. Yeah, can I get a black coffee? Just take a black coffee, please. Yeah, to go. I'm in the drive-thru. You think I was gonna park my car? Come inside and drink it? Levels. Tables. Levels. Tables. A level. Okay, good, good, good. Decent, good. How often do you go to McDonald's? Okay, so like you caught me on a weird week. You've met me at a very strange time in my life. Tyler Durden, you met me at a very strange time in my life. What? Here's my impression of Tyler Durden from Fight Club. If he was from sorry. Here's my okay. Anyway, like usually like not that often. This week that was the second time I had been to McDonald's. But once was legitimately just to get my daughter a Happy Meal. So my parents were here. They wanted to get my daughter a Happy Meal. Get one of those grandparent moments. And then the other time was because I was like, I'm tired. I'd like to have a McDonald's Happy Meal. I mean, a McDonald's breakfast. I didn't get a Happy Meal. I'm an adult. Yes, I know they have adult Happy Meals now, but I'm like, I take myself too seriously to... The last time I ordered a Happy Meal as a child, I got a feeling I was probably like 8. I bet at age 9, I graduated to the 6-piece chicken McNugget, and I never looked back. Buffalo, please. Bison. Bison. Is it because I called you a buffalo instead of a bison? Why would you do it like that? You know that's not how it goes. Take one of these. There is no pineapple this pack. It's true. But I do think the Lynx is pretty good regardless. I guess. You had money for a Happy Meal as a child? Well, I didn't, but like my parents did. I'm not trying to put on airs. I grew up comfortably upper middle class. My parents made good money. They're just cheap, which is honestly kind of based because now they're in a great position for retirement. Yup, yeah, really part of the upper middle class. Upper middle class. The upper middle class. Joe, if you don't want to be a one-term Andy, what are we doing about the disappearing upper middle class? My house is just middle class, And every week, I've got to cut the grass. You know this song? I have to work hard every day if I want the money to go out and play. You don't know that one? I can't stop doing the voice. I know I gotta stop. I can't stop. It's like an intrusive thought now. Even just every once in a while, just say a word like intrusive, and I'm like, that'd be perfect. That would be perfect. It's rattling around the old cage right now. I'm keeping the beast at bay. How about a good animal for a change? You know what? Your ass is grass anyway. Wait, end of turn? All right, never mind. Your ass is not grass. Look back. The grass is now diamonds. This worked last time, which means it's going to work this time. That's pretty good, man. $13.15? It's too strong. It's oh wait, we draw. That's not so bad. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with that to keep you in the game. Your ass is gone. Your ass is in. You're gonna get some of this because you're getting stronger all the time. I do see that we have a bison. I'm going to be honest with you. Now we just have to wait for all the triggers to happen. I have no time to freeze it. Unfortunately, I hit end turn too quickly. Which is my way of saying that a bison is too cowardly for me. I would never debase myself by trying to take a unit as sussy as the bison. Okay, we draw again. Yes. 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 No. Good use of sussy. It's just a word, just a normal word in my vocabulary. Nothing weird about it. Wait, this guy's named Nando Suz. Suz. I don't know why I said it like that. This guy's named Nando Suz. We'll draw again. Is this the same guy? There's got to be something to do with you, man. Like, I think... What if we give you this? Combine you? I'm a believer in this. More so than giving it to the Lynx, honestly. In fact, I think the Lynx might be going a little bye-bye. Dragonfly is way better. We had one of those? Why didn't you tell me? That's a pretty good unit. He is pretty slick with it. Hold on, though. We're still popping. Among Us? When he's right, he's right. Hey, there's no melons in the pack. How about something like this? How about that's amazing? Actually, I'm not a big Dragonfly guy here. If we had a level 3, I would be, but then I sold it, so I guess that's on me. Monkey, we'll rearrange the squad if we got to. You level up, and I love you for it. How about going a little weird with it? How about one of these? Actually, no, I'm just thinking I'm back. You gotta do it. You still have to do it like that. I don't mind buffing the tiger, though, because I think we are going to sell the lynx in order to make sure that we're buffing our leech. Everything else is pretty important for the squad here. You killed your blowfish, brother. Does he know? He doesn't know? By the way, I don't know if you saw the tweet. I was laughing to myself probably 4 separate times last night over the Gordon Ramsay disguise picture. I can't get over it. Can I just let me just open this up for a second. Let me save the image as. We'll save that as gordon.png. I guess the first question that I would ask about something like this, if I could find it on my computer here, is what were you thinking? His face is way too wide to be a human being. He looks like one of the bodyguards from Big Trouble in Little China when he's about to explode because he got hit with like his own wind power. I was saying it in the Discord last night. I said if I was walking through an airport and I saw this guy, I would rent a car and drive to my destination. I don't care how far away it is. I'm not getting on a plane if there is any chance that this guy is flying it. Because he's not well. He's not long for this world, you know? That being said, you know what? That's good because he gets a chance to pivot into a new career. He gets to be a new career as a super I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot. I love planes. I'm from Ogdenburg, Illinois, right near the Indiana border. But I love playing games. I love playing video games. Here I am. This is the one super auto. How you guys doing? Well, me too. Me too. Me too. I had confidence in the bit until everybody said Germabit, Germabit, Germabit. And I was like, what the hell am I doing here, man? None of this VOD will be usable. It's all going up. 100%. This is, honestly, it's been a great stream. You just lack a little imagination. It's been very funny. Viewer retention will be shot. No, I don't think so. You seen the bullshit people watch on this website? They'll be back. I know what you get. You go to tomorrow. I'm so sick of his Midwestern bit. Let me just scroll through Twitch. Hey, someone's playing a new game. Let me check it out for maybe I'll watch this. Oh, so we're not going to push the point? Oh, that's fine. Let me just watch a just chatting streamer. That's a pretty funny TikTok. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll watch someone. Oh, look, there's someone's playing one of my favorite games. Someone's playing FIFA right now. Sorry, guys, my DoorDash came. Like, that's all there is on this website right now. So your threats are idle. They fall on deaf ears. You're not going anywhere. Calm down. Stop buffing. Well, whatever. You do what you gotta do. Just keep it up. Keep it up. I miss the teams we played last time that were ass. Because, like, these teams are actually, like, pretty damn good. Well, yeah, okay, that's a problem. Or is it? Sell me? Good, good. That's good. One of these. Roll me. I mean, we're getting a little desperate. Getting a little desperate. It works. I believe in the run. I believe in its power. That's why I'm giving it a chance to thrive. One leech with a lemon. It's all you need. It has everything the body needs. If you didn't crit me, you didn't even crit your car. Ready? One of these. Sell me. Level me. I don't know, man. Figure it out. I agree, actually. I don't think the mammoth is very good, but I think that makes it very funny. Let's give it a try. Tiger snail. I forgot about going tiger snail. Man, that's a strong unit right there. That's a real problem. That seems bad. The mammoth did nothing. Okay, that's still a 7. If you can, if you can turn your brain off a little bit and get a 7, that's a good weekly. What does tiger snail do? What do you think it does? Let's start there. Pretty much perfect, I guess. Just having bald in there is important. Fair trade. Oops, we won. Third time is the charm. So you bought the parking pass and you suck at parking but only play it once? That's pretty cool. World's most employed by you suck at parking chatter just dropped. Just dropping by chat to type the same message about you suck at parking for an hour straight in chat. For your information, I didn't buy the parking pass at you suck at parking. The devs saw I was playing the game and then they gave me the parking pass in you suck at parking. Which is very fair because I bought that on Steam before I realized it was on Xbox Game Pass. So as far as I'm concerned, we're even. You can make that. You can make that to a draw. Jellyfish me? Why not? Let's give it a try. You're kind of okay at being ass. I'm gonna freeze you both. Jelly goes hard. I've never used it this week, and I feel like I've never lost to one this week. But I'm going to hope for my sake that you're right. One of these, one of these. Oh! Looking like a beaver level. We can draw these. We can lose these for sure. Every day you're not playing Rumbleverse, the skill gap gets bigger. Yep. That's why I'm not going back. Why would I go back now? The skill gap is too big. I one of those. Sure. I think we gotta start trying something like this. Quiet quitting? Excuse me, there was nothing quiet about it. It was very loud quitting. The only reason it seems quiet is because like every day there's still people that are like, wait, why no Rumbleverse today? And then everybody's like, does he know? Do they know? Why is this run so bad? What's up with that? Maybe it's actually good now. Maybe that's going to change it for us. Copium. Never mind, we're pogging again. Because jelly is bad this week. Be that as it may, we're so close to a level across so many different units, it can't help but be good. I mean, any matching unit would... Ha! And then one of the... And maybe now there's a way to get ourselves out of a jam. Every day you don't play Brotato, the skill gap grows. The skill gap grows. I'm just gonna tell you. Here's my thing with Brotato. I like playing it. I think it's a good game. Then I watched a little of my VOD to set it like on YouTube, and I was like, I can see why nobody's watching this shit. It really, if you'll forgive me, it really does kind of look like ass. I'll probably play some more on stream. But like, it's fun to play. It kind of looks like anus. It does. And not like the visuals, whatever. But like, you're just watching a guy kind of like walk around a little bit. And then the aesthetic style is it's not anything that's going to get people too pogged up. But I think it's a great game. It's also like $3. Level me? A level. You're too good to me. I mean, I think it's time to probably unmod ourselves and maybe try to get like a better tier unit eventually. And then, to be perfectly honest with you, I think next round, I would probably love to unwoodpecker ourselves as well. Yes. The only reason I kept him around till now is I thought that maybe he'd give me a shot in there. I thought maybe he'd get a free kill for me. He did not. Very nice. I don't like an orca, honestly. I know people were like, why not take the orca? Oh, let me count the ways. I don't respect it. I think it's kind of trash. Okay, fine. You're gonna call my bluff, then go ahead. If could you add Disguise Gordon as an emote? I actually can't. I think it's against the law. I suppose I could. May I? I don't know. Now I'm lost. I don't know how to answer the question, quite frankly. It's a strong snake, man. It's the strongest snake I've ever seen. One of the finest snake minds I've ever known. You got me. Lethal. So this is how democracy ends. With a chocolate. I'm not willing to sell anything right now. I'm not. I'd rather do this. Good shot. Good shot. Still pogging? Still hugely pogging. It's not over yet. I'd love to see a level 2 snake. Yeah. We have to get the jellyfish some levels. Okay, we have a level 3. You know what? I hate to say it. Sorry, snake. I'm sorry. I gotta try. I gotta put some faith in myself. Bring back the pilot, please. Wait, you mean this guy? If anyone ever makes a bad decision, it's not me, okay? It's this guy right here. Just kidding. It was me the whole time. This genius team, it was me. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Roll me. Give me some good stuff. Hey, would it be too much to ask to get something that's good instead of something that's ass? Just something that's a little like good with it. 2 lemons is pretty good. Okay. It's just pure ass as far as the eye can see. Strong team. It's a strong looking team. Still a very strong looking team. Never mind, my team's stronger. Your team stinks. Don't have time. We have time for you. Roll me. Buy me. Please. Please. This team is not that good. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively do one of these. Wait, guys, I was in the bathroom. My DoorDash driver came. Who took over my stream? Who took over my stream? Oh, it was Gordo here. Gordo, we could have gotten a 10-piece on that one. Oh, sorry. I'd like to apologize to the believers on that one. Gordon took over my stream again. Made me get 9 wins instead of 10. Would love your thoughts on this, etc., etc. Maybe a Danish celebrity, like I'm just trying to own Denmark. Consider yourself owned. There's plenty of famous people from Denmark, like the guy who owns the store in Frozen. You know the one. He goes, yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. I think we should go salamander. I think the salamander can go off. Okay, fine. You're not... Your ass. What are you thinking? Lars Eller? Lars Eller, part of what I thought was one of the worst trades in Montreal Canadiens history. Really? Yaroslav Halak just took you to the conference finals with 2 insane performances, and you're going to trade him and invest your future in Carey Price, this spoiled kid who hasn't even proven himself yet? Dude, what were they thinking? How did that trade work out? Probably horrendously, right? Oh, Carey Price went on to become one of the best goalies of his generation, if not the best goalie of his generation. Yaroslav Halak went on to be a relatively solid goaltender for the rest of his career. Lars Eller became a great, reliable, defensively minded second center as well. Anyway, hockey. Hockey's back tonight. In other words, guess who just got back today? Austin Matthews and JT Miller, Thatcher Demko and Moritz Seider. And if the boys want to fight, then you better let them. That's the joke would be, what if you just named every player in the league? Like when they do the Pokemon listing at the end of a Pokemon episode. This Raticate, Rapidash, Ponyta. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, of course you do. Sports? Nah, never heard of them. The end bumper from a cartoon 22 years ago? Yeah, that's committed to memory. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one's really locked. It's really locked up in there. Could use some. Could use some Pikachu. What you got there on your little Nintendo? Is it a Super Nintendo? Or is it just a regular Nintendo? I'm dead? No, we're drawing. He stops a bit. Throw in the damn towel. Canucks in for a bad one this year too. It probably should be better than last season. You never know, though. You know, it's just sports. I don't have that much control over it at the end of the day. Just a modicum of control. I need a lollipop, man. How are the Habs going to do this year? I don't know, probably like third last. It's not even really like a hater comment. I mean, you were like last year, right? That's like a huge improvement. And then the year before that, you came second. Pretty crazy to think about when you think about it. Okay. Just need to get a, just a lollipop would really hit the spot. A simple lollipop would really hit the spot right now. A simple lollipop. Hit the salamander. The Lisbeth salamander. Hit the Lisbeth okay, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. In order for this build to work, we need a lollipop. Urgently. Okay, I'm willing to go one more round. I'm willing to go one more psycho round to find a lollipop. That's end of turn, not start a battle. You're a start a battle, which is fine. You're an end of turn. Let her lick the rapper. I'll be honest with you, we're never pilling you. I think it's extremely important you get flipped immediately. Even though it leaves us 4 squatted, give me a 725 garlic any day of the week over like a 5-4 ant. Son of a... Hold on. No! No! Okay. Now we go start a battle. And we start to rebuild. I mean, you gotta, like, sell, buy... Start a battle, a simple start a battle, a simple calculus. You're a start a battle as well. Freeze you for next time. Okay. This looks like ass. This looks really bad. Looks pretty horrible. There won't be a next time? Well, yeah, Anonymous D789, AAD3, OC49, 40 CE's not getting me. I'll tell you that much. I didn't even put Gordon on the screen. That's how you know we're safe. You're gone. You're not. You're in. You're pogging. No, I don't think I will. Gonna need you to sell me real quick. Gonna need to buy one of these. Gonna roll a temporary 4 squad. This one, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Never mind, Gordon. Get the hell out of here, Gordon. This is my run. Very important. Value. Value? Your value What's the dodo doing? Literally everything on the squad is just in service of the Elizabeth Salamander right now. Any ass unit you see, it's to make the Salamander better. And has it worked out for us? I would say largely the answer to this question is no. Start a battle! He is starting a battle. I don't really know what we're gonna like do with it. Really? I might just put it on you just to give you like more HP. Put it on the hawk? Yeah, but the hawk is gonna go after the eagle. Can I put it on the... Can I sell the hawk or even the woodpecker and then put it on the crab? And then the crab will go to level 3 and then it'll become like a 3... like a 342 or something. And we get the extra start of battle effect. And maybe we could give him like some extra attack at some point. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. And then the dodo behind the crab. Yeah, okay. It's just science. It's a simple calculus. Or whatever. Sure. No, we actually don't really need it. My dodo? Hot potato, mashed banana. Oh my god, we're winning. Right, the dodo fucks up our order. Maybe we just gotta accept there's like no room for crab on this one, unfortunately. Instead we go something like, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I think you give this fool like 3 more HP or whatever for now. And then we get, if I can give you more, what, start a battle. Start a battle. I gotta think about this. I gotta. Friend ahead repeats their ability in battle. You're right. Dodo giving 1 attack is not sane. I mean, a level 3 walrus in the future, kind of sick with it. We don't really need start a battle anymore. Gordon. Okay, we both built horrible teams, but your team's a little better. Gordon! Why would you do that? What was that? That was 6, right? I think we screwed it up in the early parts of that. Not in the late parts is normal badness. 6 wins. Zoms me? No, we're going a little late. Because we started a little late today. I'm pretty sure my wife is not going to be live after me. So I think I got a little window. A little post 2 p.m. window. I cannot be the crispified monks. I'm sorry. I can be like a soft monk. That's fine. You shoot me, I shoot you. You send one of ours to the hospital, we send one of yours on a all-expenses-paid trip to Universal Studios. All they need is the YVR airport piece for the Monopoly Canada board. Does anybody have... What's the other one? Which one goes with Niagara Falls? Does anyone have the piece that goes with Niagara Falls? We could win 5 million Royal Bank of Canada points. That seems like a lot. Roll me? Sure. Roll me? Roll me and Michelle's high school reunion? Sure. I have the One Piece. I doubt it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't even think that shit is real, quite frankly. Don't think you're one of the finest Monopoly minds we've ever known. Well, this is pure ass, huh? Yeah, 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 kinda. So let's get a level 1.5 pill bug then, shall we? Wait, Fairmont Le Chateau isn't the common piece? I have 2 of them. Why you? There's only 15 of them in existence. You don't have 2 of the Fairmont Le Chateau. Jelly would have popped. Whoa. Here's my impression of a guy who just started watching the stream within the last 15 minutes. Jellyfish would have popped there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go a little sicko mode here. Probably should have the big pig at the back, but whatever. Gordon me? No, it's not Gordon's time yet, okay? What the heck? Thoughts on the weekly? I think it's a pretty good one this week. What? You gotta, but like, it's a little insulting. I think it's a pretty good weekly this week. This seems horrendous. Seems really bad. Hello. Yo! She peeled the Monopoly pieces off of the breakfast I got for her. Let's see what we got here. Montreal Airport. That's bulk, I'm sorry to say. Can I get a rare pieces check? Is Lunenburg Harbor a rare piece? In the purples. How about Wapusk National Park? Is that a rare piece? And did you see this? We've got like a whole meal. Medium fries. I almost held it up to the camera. It's got like a confirmation code. When we went with my parents, we got free cheeseburger. I got a little donut free today. She hit me with the... And Kate just got a medium fries. That's a whole meal right there. Cheeseburger, fried donut. This sounds like a good breakfast. Well, I'm going all in on the bison, I guess. You have 8,000 viewers right now. Why are you playing McDonald's Monopoly? Listen, act broke, stay rich. And by act broke, I mean spend $100 on McDonald's food to get the worst cobbled together fake combo meal of all time. We're about to get 1 win. That's pretty bad. We're like 2 rounds away from chocolate, too. Bison needs a level 3. Yes. I'm away. Right click to block. Did you know Vicious beats blocks? Yeah, no, I'm familiar with that. Yeah. Says it right there. Says it right there. Just gonna keep pumping my pig. Sure. Still living. What is this this vulture positioning? What if I'm mad on behalf of your vulture? Like what is it doing up here? It shouldn't be there. Hi Anel, I admire how structured your everyday life is. Could you grace us with some advice on how we can create healthy habits and routines? I don't really have like healthy habits. I just work out every day. And my advice for that is not helpful. It's just like do it every day. People, and then they say stuff like, that's not really helpful. Okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Pick your 28-year-old ass up out of bed every morning and pump your damn legs for you? Like, what? You got to do it. You're not gonna read something online that's like, oh, now it clicked. You just gotta do it for like, it's gonna suck for like 2 weeks, and then after 2 weeks, you're like, man, it would suck way more if I stopped. I wouldn't feel right if I stopped. So just fucking like, there you go. Like, do it or don't do it. Otherwise, though, mostly I'm glad I'm riding the Peloton every day because my diet is like straight garbage. I just like mindlessly eat so much every day. I eat like half a loaf of bread daily. And I'm in the best shape I've been in a long time. It's crazy. Big ups to exercise. Turns out exercise is like really important. Exercise is very helpful. Just bread? Well, bread in like heat. You know, I'll like toast it or whatever. The other thing is, one of the best ways to have a structured life, I think, is to have like I mean, you already know what I'm going to say, so I'm sorry to say it, but you already know what I'm going to say. Is to have like a toddler so that if your life was not structured, you would just simply be dead. So that has been really good for sticking to a habit. Gordon! What are you doing, man? Never mind, we drew. Get out of here, Gordon. Thank you. Thank you. It's so late for it to actually do something, but... Please explain the Gordon bit. It's nice when you do badly to blame it on somebody else. That's the bit. And I'm blaming it on fake Gordon Ramsay right now. I'm blaming it on Gordon Ramsay in his awful pilot disguise from one of his recent TV shows. Oh no. How do you know it's Gordon? You know what? Very true. Very true. Very good point. That's not even Gordon. It's called the distraction disguise. What the hell is even that? Distraction disguise? Drugs, Denny? What were you buying them? Selling them? I don't understand. What kind of money? It's so Denny. Yeah, Danny. What kind of money, Danny? What kind of drugs? Oh, Gordon, you really screwed the pooch on this one, Gordon. Was that like 4 wins? This one did. At least we didn't get a 1. 3. Okay, that's still pretty bad. Choose prediction. We'll go with 3. What's the lowest tier household chore? I'll be honest with you, it changes for me throughout the years. I don't like vacuuming because it's hard to listen to like a podcast while you vacuum. I'm rolling fishes, baby. Like I don't like noisy chores anymore. Any chore where you can zone out, put a podcast on or something like that, that's cool with me. Any chore where shit's like loud, I don't respect it. Just put headphones in. Yeah, but like then you're cranking up the frickin' volume, buddy. You're giving yourself like permanent hearing loss. No, thank you. Noise canceling headphones. I can't even get the battery to last more than 10 seconds, or in the case of these skull candies, I can't even get the battery to freaking charge. Now you want me to turn on something that's going to drain the battery life even faster? Okay, guess what? Chicken butt. Oh. Just buy good headphones? No, act broke, stay rich. And by act broke, I mean buy the cheapest headphones in Best Buy, figure out that they don't work at all, and then be too lazy to go back and return them. Because when you ordered it, when you got it from Best Buy, the guy said, you want a receipt? And I said, no receipt's good. Actually, even worse, they say, emailed receipt or paper receipt? And then I reply like a smartass, no receipt's okay. And then I fucking headphones, they probably work, but they don't really work well for me, and I can't bring it back to customer service because I didn't get a piece of paper that confirms that I bought it. Steel Series is still watching if you want a hookup. Okay, but just like, I'm not going to give you my address. We could arrange, and I'm not going to do any shilling, but if you want to give me some headphones, just drop a box of your best headphones at the statue of Gassy Jack at 10:17 p.m. tomorrow. And I will go pick it up, okay? What is this? What the heck? I mean, one of your asses should like get that, I guess. Okay, sure. A second Yodo. No way Gassy Jack's a real guy. Yeah, he's like a real guy. He's part of like the formation of Vancouver. He's pretty important in the overall civic story. That also, I don't know, like marry a 12-year-old or something like that. Like he's pretty canceled, but he has also been dead for like 160 years or something like that. But Gas, yeah, he was a little gassy. That's why it's called Gas Town. Oh, good. A mole. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a mole. Or whatever. Check this out, okay? What, you want to see something cool? We're going to kill the ant this turn. Ooh. Don't hit the flamingus. Thank you. Maybe we're going to kill the flamingo after that. I don't know. I got to think about it. Why am I buffing the flamingo? Why am I caring? Good question. Good question. Musical guest. Good question. Yes. Sure. This is like a weird ass one, but I think you need the garlic, man. They nerfed me. Thank you. Thank you. Your nerf saved me. Your nerf allowed me to draw. NL, have you ever seen the Spider Monkey car in Vancouver? Let me go ahead and say, I can't say that I have. The Spider Monkey car. There's only a few Vancouver cars that are like landmarks I've seen. Orca Realty, the cars that look like an orca. The Changmo Jeep Hummer. I don't even know if Changmo Jeep is still in business, but every once in a while you just be driving around and you'd be like, who's that asshole driving the Hummer? And then you'd be like, oh, that's the owner of the Korean restaurant Changmo Jeep, who for whatever reason has a bright red H2, even though they have a restaurant that has half of a parking spot. And they're always there. You know what? You also still need that? I cannot tell a lie. No, not interested. Interested, I guess. I guess I'm interested. Is the food any good? Yeah, Jeep's okay. It's not my Korean food of choice in Vancouver. Of course, my Korean food of choice in Vancouver is actually in Coquitlam, but you already knew that. In Vancouver, I don't know. It depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for Korean fried chicken, you can get some really good stuff at like a Kosu. You can get some really good stuff at like a Namso. If you're looking for more traditional Korean, honestly, I would say Sura. Everyone says Sura, but I would say Sura too. They make some delicious Korean food. And then look, you're gonna say what's my favorite Korean barbecue in Vancouver? Here's the thing: I gotta go a little off the beaten path. It's not Korean barbecue; it's Japanese barbecue. It's yakiniku. As far as I've been to a lot of Korean barbecue restaurants, I personally would say the Gyukaku is my choice for the best Korean barbecue in Vancouver. I know it's a chain. But here's the thing, because it's a chain, they have standards for service that a lot of Korean barbecue restaurants, they seem to just let you sit there. Because, listen, all right, because in Korea, they don't waste time going to your table and saying, do you need anything? Do you want something? You just, whenever you need something, you literally just shout. You go, chogyo, chogyo, and then a server comes over and asks what you want. But then the people from Korea come to Canada, they open a Korean barbecue restaurant, but the cultural standards for ordering is different because in Canada, in Korea, I'll chogyo with the best of them, but in Canada, it's considered like, you would be really messed up if you went to a restaurant and every time you wanted something, you just shouted, hey, I need help. So instead, you just sit there and then you go, is this a restaurant where you chogyo or is this a restaurant where you wait for them to come? And then they never come and you're like, I guess I should chogyo, but then what if I chogyo and then everybody looks at me like it ain't that kind of place? And do you pay at the front or do they bring your bill? Is it one of those places? Do you pay before you order or do you pay, I don't know. What am I doing? We haven't lost any life yet? Huh? Honestly, your ass just sucks. Get out of here. I'll run the Psycho 4 squad. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Just got a leech up here doing nothing. Okay, sure, yeah. Owns. I'm owned. You're owned. We all scream for ice cream. You know, let's go a little pog crazy. Now that's a unit right there. Now that is a unit. More than a unit. You know, oh, that's what we're waiting for. More than a unit to me. Oh, good. We killed 2 garbage units, and we won. What the hell am I doing, man? What am I doing here? You guys sucked. Maybe you take a lemon. It's Wednesday lemon. Maybe you take one. I'll get you to level 2. That'd hit pretty hard. You have 54 damage. Look where it got you. All that for a little bit of money? What do you mean it's a Gordo team? That was our first loss. It's not even that bad. Not necessary. Not necessary. Necessary? I'm rolling. Oh, I'm bogging. I am still pyogging. Okay. Even Gordo gets lucky sometimes. I think Gordo gets lucky consistently. Otherwise, why is he taking his shirt off every damn episode? Rhino? A parrot rhino? What are you thinking? Take some support from me. What am I going to do with this? I swear in Kitchen Nightmares it was in his contract to go shirtless. I think he's just, honestly, thank you so much. You saved me. I think it's just, I embrace that like middle-aged, let's get all the moms hot and bothered energy. Gordon's got it. I take a lot of Dennis Morton rides on the Peloton. At his class today that I took, it was in-person riders. It was like 85% middle-aged moms, for sure. And I was like, you know what? I totally get it. One of the first lines out of his mouth, for 30 minutes today, you're going to be trapped between a 90s rock and a hard place. And I saw like half of them blush. I was like, you know, you go ahead, man. You know what you got. You know what you're selling here, Dennis. Go on and get it. Yeah. You ever have a snake taco? Nope. Understandable. Have a nice day. We win again. I don't believe it. And 9 wins. Ooh, getting kind of sheesh with it. What a strange run. But you know what? People are very strange these days. When you're a stranger, that's true. When you're people are strange. When you're a stranger, yeah, I suppose when you're a stranger, I guess. We won. We got 10 wins. I'm kind of confused. But there you go. The sanest 10-piece in history just dropped. Yeah, let's drop some zoms on them. I can't believe we did it. What does Naughty by Nature say at the start of OPP? It goes like, and then he goes, I'll drop an apple in the ass, yeah. Doesn't he say something like that? Drop a load on him. He says something like that. That's it verbatim. Congrats to your Seattle Mariners, by the way. Dude, I didn't want to say it because I thought like the emotions were running too hot. I turned on the Mariners Blue Jays game. It was 9-6 for the Blue Jays. And I was like, oh, good for the Jays, right? It was the top of the 8th inning. First at bat, the relief pitcher struck a dude out with bases loaded. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Next, struck the next dude out. I was like, oh shit, this reliever's going hard. Next at bat, pop fly to mid center field. Blue Jays center fielder and second baseman collided, dropped the ball. All 3 runners scored. Game was tied up. One of them got removed from the outfield on a stretcher. Like it was just it. I've watched like 4 minutes of baseball this year, and that was it. Like I feel like I should not have turned it on. Where will we finish? Outside of top 20, 20 to 11, 10 to 6, 5 to 2, 1. You got a minute. Sports are funny like that. I will. The other reason is like I genuinely had sympathy for Jays fans because collapsing like that fucking blows. But I was also like, I don't want to tweet like sympathy for Jays fans because I'm not even a baseball guy, and also I was rooting for the damn Mariners. Like, not to the extent that like I hate the Blue Jays or anything. It was like, I mean, they're honestly my two favorite baseball teams. They just happen to be playing each other. Also, I don't watch baseball. Yeah, I wanted them both to win if possible, but they had to play each other. Is Kate sick today or just out? No, she's under the weather. Suppose we all are. Except for William Shatner. But she is definitely sick. No, I'm not going to become a baseball guy. I mean, you know the reason. There's fucking too many games. If I was to follow any sport except hockey right now, it actually, and don't tell Apollo I said this, it actually would be the NFL. Because at least there's only 13 games a season. I feel like I need structure in my life. I could watch 17, I could budget 17 Sundays into my autumn. I said 13 first. I forgot. Well, it depends. You know, if you're a Jets fan, you only need those first 13 or whatever. I don't know. +2, whatever. Plus the playoffs. You don't have to watch the playoffs. Here's my... Hey, kid, you want a secret? Watching sports takes too much time. Psst. Just root for a team that doesn't make the playoffs. Jack off. I thought you were in. You're in here? You're not in here? Flame on. Like the Canucks? Yeah, it's not an own. It's the joke. It's the damn joke. You stay away from me? Whew. That was a hit. I see your ass. Soon there won't be your ass. He's got the Gamer Jones! Nice gamer juice. I need the juice. I need this juice. See ya. No! He's quick slurping. Stay out of here, Dewey. You don't want any part of this. Oh! What the hell? It was impossible, man. We had enemies everywhere. It was like Titus Andronicus' song. All right, I should get out of here. What, we came seventh place? We should get out of here. Oh, holy cow. All right. This is close to a 0% chance Kate's going to be live today. Let me see what's going on the old Twitch TV website. Let's see what's going on here. What the heck is what the heck is going on out there? What the heck is going on out there? No, I feel fine. I feel great. Why? Why do you ask? No, I slept great last night. No, no, not sick. Feeling good. Feeling good, honestly. You know what? I'm going to send you over to Bear Taffy because he's playing Dome Keeper. Be nicer to him than you are to me, okay? Don't gaslight him into thinking that the freaking, like, lift is any good. See you tomorrow.